Good morning. How are you doing? All right, let's see. I'm logging in right now. Hi, Yummy. How are ya? How's everything going? Oop, I didn't even start my... Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, I finished my other stuff finally, and so now I'm able to start. So, couldn't spend the whole day, but yeah, we're here now. So that's the good part, right? All right, did I turn my volume way down? I must have. No. Oh my gosh, it's way up. Hold on. Oh, I remember what we did. That's right. So what you gonna play today? There we go. Audio and back up to... I knew something was off. Oh, really? Interesting. What's that about? Oop. Okay, sounds like Roger Rabbit, kind of. So, what did we have yesterday? We figured out that the main thing we needed was shattered hatchets, I believe. Hi, General. How you doing? Were you in your tent? I'm doing. Finally got finished with my other stuff, so now I get to start this stuff. This stuff, so much more fun. When I was doing my research on my monitor, I figured I went for it's called something else, but basically it's not a wide stream. It goes both ways. You know what I mean? Like when you turn it, it adjusts so that it's either landscape or portrait. I thought that was going to be really important. And if I were to get like more monitors, it probably will be. But so far, not so much. It is nice that it's quite wide though, because then I can put different. That's what I have. I have different programs running. They're just a little bit narrower, more narrow than standardly. Standardly. How about if I drink a little coffee? But yeah. Funny thing was, it was no more expensive than any of the other ones. No, it was dull emerald. I believe we were doing, yes, shattered hatchets. Hey, box. Most narrowistic. Yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. You can read my mind. I looked at it. I decided against it, but for my own reasons. Besides, square things fit together, curved things don't. All right, let's see where we are until Amroth. Ally still. Okay. Good. Dull Amroth. A shattered hatchets. Yes. Most narrowistic. Yeah, I thought it was because so weird, but I like writing on paper. I like paper, so anything that's like paper shape, book shape, I tend to like it. Yeah, weird. I know. It's all right. I've dealt with it. Did we get it? Let's see. Cloak of the Eager Beaver. Nice. That's hilarious. And LOTRO points. It's already starting. Excuse me. The busy bee. I like it. Yeah. No, I'm allergic to sick people, though. No, so I have like the secret combo that keeps me healthy-ish, but I'm still exposed to sick people, you know, fairly often. And so I still fight it constantly when we have big rushes and things like that. But yeah, it's an ancient secret. I am a research nurse, so you know. Shattered hatches. Oh, did we get it already? Well, not in this job. In the other one. Although, fortunately, actually, most of my stuff is done by telephone and internet. But there are occasions, regular occasions. Okay, finished. Oh, I gotcha. Sorry, you guys. Remember, I'm like not even into my first little. I need much more caffeine. And then she's 107. See, I put my little thing on here. I still don't understand why I got to take it away. Cosmetic. What did we... Oh, I get to do another one. But do I get to do it today? Let's see. What happened yesterday? We got, I did see, we had a clip and it got quite a few views apparently. That was funny. Oh, that's, You know what else? I need to jump on my Bjorning, because I don't think... See, here's what happened. Oh, that's not it. I sent... Oh, that's not it. Did she finally get it? We have to see. I sent some of the boxes, so I pulled them off on her, and I sent them to my 140 because I was just going to go ahead and open quite a few. And apparently, I guess her mail was full, my main girl here. And so it came right back to her. I thought that was strange. Cliff notes. I hope it's nothing bad. Good morning, pal. How are you? Whew, that's strong. When I make it strong for myself, you know it's strong. Super strong. Nice. Yep, I understand. Hi, Silver. Why is Thorns... Huh. Interesting. Well, let's see. $11. Okay, we're good. My vault. Yeah, see, she needs all the things. That's not what she needs. I forget that you can only open a few at a time. This girl is the one with the mail. Maybe under shared storage. Nope. So she has no boxes to open. Oh my God, I need more storage. No. So crazy. All right. It is. I do. I really, really do. Hi. Okay, so there's a story here, and it starts with the devs, I believe accidentally, putting a huge stone, aka rock, right in the middle of one of the main roads. I think it was right outside of Bree. Yep. So it was an accident, but the problem is it was stopping traffic because on main routes, people were just running and running and running into into the rock, and they weren't getting where they're supposed to go because, you know, the rock's big. The rock's immovable. So then, everybody knows who the rock is, right? So it just kind of evolved. So basically, Lotro has its own version of the Chuck Norris thing, right? Are you serious? A petition to keep The Rock? I mean, everybody likes The Rock. Not only is he huge, immovable, but he's also a thoroughly decent guy, from what I understand. And it's kind of freaking funny. And there it is in World Chat. Oh my gosh. So funny. Yes. Yep, yep. Hi, Iced. How are ya? Yeah, you smell what the rock is cooking, right? Oh my goodness. It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Okay, let's get over to. I think we're going to jump back over to the house. What do we have? Yeah, because we have quite a few things. And then my main stone is Fendrel. We're good. We're definitely good. Oh my goodness. Build a tunnel. Yeah, yeah. See? Now you thinking? Honestly, they just they just need uh, they need to make a roundabout. The rock is the center of the roundabout. There's always something cool in the roundabout, right? Sometimes it's just grass, but that's hilarious. The rock needs to be moved. I don't know. They just need to repath, quite honestly. I mean, needs is a strong word. I think there are options. Oop, I passed the bridge. Oh, bind on equips. Oh, that's nice. Not 45 yet. 52. 59. So this one needs to be mailed. All right. We sell the bound stuff that I can't choose. Although that's not one of them. Torkles. 68. 67. Might, agility, parry. I have, actually, yes, on my Berg. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty fun. The area is really pretty. Madams. Have you looked at it at all? Here's my rep. Was waiting to roll a new character when X-Pack drops, so going too soon. Yeah, that's what I did. I rolled a Berg. It's a little different than my normal, what I normally play, and it's been really fun. It has. Where are that? There they are. Madams. I'm out of room for Madams there. Interesting. So let's see what we have for tasks for this girl. Task carry-all. This is like the best. I'm out of room. That's it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Well, let's check on that, because even though I saw it, didn't get a little sound. Okay, now it's gonna blare me, but that's better than no sound, yeah? All right. That works. It didn't play for you guys either? Oh, that's weird. I'm telling you, something was up with Twitch yesterday. I don't know what they were doing, but it was wacky. And apparently it wasn't just me. Wow! There it goes. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, oh no. No! Okay. Let's see what we have here. Shattered hatchets. Nope. How about... what level am I? 43? Let's look at 40s. I know. Another thing I've been working on. Oh my goodness. You know, sounds are... I wouldn't say the sounds are difficult. I would say I'm very picky. It's hard to find good sounds. Loss Off. Thorns Hall. We should probably go ahead and start on Thorns Hall. Broken Great Swords. Broken Wood Spear. We can do it by... Yes. Oh, that's good. I always forget. I like it alphabetical because, yeah. Broken Great Swords. Perfect. Yes. And the music here. I feel like I should be doing some kind of folk dance. Some kind of folk dance, right? Thorns Hall, I made friend. That's wonderful. Okay. Also, the fact that you can do these with... No, you can't. I'm at my limit. Okay, that's fine. Task limit, reputation. 10 electro points. Man, so nice. So very, very nice. Celery. There we are. So running yesterday, I got so many things. Holy crud. Oh, she's going to need the rep stuff. Celery. That one. $68, $59. That one's bound to me. Okay. I can... Oh, yeah. She holds my dies. That's right. 44 Fate Vitality. Although... No, that has tactical mitigation. Although... 43, and I'm... Yeah, I think I might keep that one. 67. Bound to me. Bound. You like that? Although... I'm at max. She needs that. Actually, she doesn't. Nope. The other girl does. She needs this. Okay. Oh, what'd you send? Oh, Lord. That's good stuff. We got stuff. Our tailor is tailoring. I believe he might be. But you might get a better response if you do. Um, I don't know. Well, it's not working for me. Anyway. Isn't it a little question mark? See where my pointer is? Oh, there you go. There's EG. This little question mark, I think, is the help, right? Did you see that? Little question mark right on your bar. Boom. Help. F7. Let's see. Boom. Help. Yep. So either the little question mark right there or the F7. That they both work. All right. Let's see. So, look how cute this is. It's one of the hats. Yes. Hold on. So cool. I can, yeah, sell this one. Will, vitality, and tech mass. That's nice. Yes, please. See how the jacket looks. Will, vitality, tech mass. Oh, I got the Estelden. Which one looks better? Oh, that's so cute. That's the cutest top I've seen so far. We're going to have to save that one for stuff. Dude, that's cute. Will, vitality, tag mass. Nice. Wait, let's see. Very nice. Sweet. Well, the yellow with yellow is really cute. It looks leathery, you know? That leather yellow, butter yellow. That's not bad. that one I need to lock because that is adorable. Nice. And I need to unlock the old leggings. See, on all the minis, they make the pants with this like Roman sarong skirt thing on it. It's very unusual. Very interesting. Oh, that's a bind on equip. Okay, let's lock that one. And then it's like I have no use for... Get rid of that one. Yuck. Nice. Got a few things out of our inventory. Good morning, Hawk. How are ya? Yeah, surprisingly, how much that looked good in yellow. It did. Like because it was like the... Oh, and here I am putting all kinds of stuff. Listing it out in kinship over here. All right. Last but not least, dang it, wrong thing. Mail. Send celery. And I need to send her the non-bound and crafting. $200 to $300. Yeah. How are you doing today, Hawk? Is everything going well? Oh, yeah. She needs that. No. Yes. Can't complain. Well, that's good. That's a good thing, right? Bound to me. Still so many little. That's 6 to 8. And then what about these? That's not bad. Steak and kitty and perfect. Okay. So as far as our inventory goes, that's all right. Oh, one more thing. And then we'll play something. Hey, Lou, how are ya? How are you doing today? That's it. Task. Because, see, we only have 10 in here. Oh, but she's my scholar, and this is all my scholar stuff, and this is what I need. Yeah, so we're going to get rid of this, and this, and this. We're going to keep these that we all need. Oh, because it's bound. That's right. And candles. Yeah. Look at all that. That is so much better. Well, I'm doing great. I finished everything else that I had to do for this morning, and I was finally able to jump over here and start this girl going. We can get some stuff happening. Let's see. So doing what? What can we do here? I think so. I've been doing Misty Mountain stuff. Where the Uruks have gathered. Yes. I think, though, that I'm 43 and I should be able to go back to Elrond and get the next part of the quest. So I think we're going to try and do that. Rivendell. See what's going on. Because if all else fails and you can't figure out where your next epic quest is, best thing to do is go see what Elrond's got. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, Arthur. That sucks. Okay, so you're saying that I shouldn't go talk to Elrond? I'm gonna go see him anyway. Why? Because I'm already here. I would hate to come through here. The last homely house. Then I'll head over. 3 different oh gosh. Okay. Hey, Art, make sure that you're drinking water. That, you know, I'm sure you are. I'm sure it's fine, but gotta stay hydrated. Headaches abound. I'm an experienced person with that. Did you clear all of the rest? No, Oh, that's right. I actually, I wanted to see if you needed help going through there today because I did the first set, but I know that you were right behind. And so I was going to say I could go through with you as well. However, don't expect me to lead. Because, yeah, it gets confusing. And I'm okay with it. It's fine and all. But there's one particular spot I keep getting turned around with.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Here we go. It came from the land of Angmar.
Dark days are coming.
So it's asking me to go to Angmar anyway. But I know you've been working hard trying to get your dude up. So I figure we could work on that today. You were just there? Oop. Besides, the fact that you're a little bit lower than me, I think, still, let's see. will help me to throw out some heals. Yeah. You just squashed Oat Barton and Wallenquist. Yeah. Oh, and that is something too. I do need to you must have completed quest join the bounders. So I need to do that as well. I've got to join the bounders and do the one quest. So I think I'll do that first. I'll jump over there so I can start getting rep with them, because otherwise it'll just be sitting in my shared storage gathering dust. Oop. Hello, would you stop that? Rivendell Stables. There we go. Okay. The bounders, yeah. Have you done that yet? Yep. Yes. Yep, that's it. Oh, you're a hobbit, so you've already done it.
What can I do for you?
The first Thorn's Hall. Okay. Hey, Lumpy. Did the horse have a hole in it? Or was it a whole horse? Thank you. I'll be here all night.
What can I do for you?
It had a whole hole. The elf chained unlock elf. Yeah, yeah. I already did that one, and I think I'm maxed, or I'm pretty close to maxed out with them. Yep. Maximum standing with the elves. Hi, Granty. From bottom up for points. Oh, yeah. See, that's nice. So we're going to jump over to the Shire. Well, that's swift travel. Let's see what happens. Do we run into Dwayne here? I guess not if you're going fast, huh? Not if you're swift traveling. All right. Did you try to smack me? The situation is Daya in the Shire. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to use that one again. 12 days. Okay, we're fine. Wait. Let's make sure. Yeah, we're fine. It is. All right, so I got to find a bounder. I know they normally just walk about.
Stallion, have some tea.
Well, where were you when I was explaining it? I think it's hilarious. If it's the Shire, then it's the situation is Pyre. Yeah. Hmm. There you go. You know it. All right, where is dude? He is going to be walking around. Oh, make sure I have all the I know I do have the lower level quest thing on. I'm looking for the Bounder quest dude that walks around. He's normally on the road here somewhere. Is he the sheriff? He's probably gone north. Oh, wait, I see a ring. Nope, that's not him. Oh, here he is. I can barely see. But then he said, join the Bounders.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Yes. I got him. Pretty sure that was Omar. I don't know. Just took the questy. Yeah, his name says Bounder. That's all his name says is Bounder. Talk to.
Hello.
Finish. Completed. Join the Bounders. So let's see. Guess what? The Founding Writ. Okay. So at least I can use these Mathams now? Oh, you know what I have? Floaty names off. That's helpful. What says, let's see. Omar, where is the sheriff? The problem is you can't zoom in. Dagnabbit. Huh. Wacky. Hi, how are you doing, Ardith? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Good. Thank you. Assistant Fallowtide. Osberth. Town person. Oop, who's this? Bingo Boffin? Do I have to do anything with him?
Day to you, friend.
Bingo badges. The Big Matham House. Okay. Let's see where I am. That's not it. Where is it? Oh, really? Well, welcome. All right, so I'll pick this up and see what's going on here.
A pleasant day to you, friend.
Okay. To finish your hat rack. All right, go south. I'm going south. There's the burden baby. Oh. Down by the horse stable. Okay. And then is it up on the hill? On your right. Here's the problem when you when you say, okay, is this a hill? Back north. Back north. Okay. See, there's a little delay. There's like a 10-second delay in the stream and what's going on. So when you say left, I'm figuring I've passed it 10 seconds ago. Okay. Making sure. Stable master, then look toward the main plaza. See, there's more than one hill in this joint. I don't know what. I haven't done. No, because even the one hobbit that I made, I started her out in Swanfleet, right? So I have done no hobbiting. Okay, so I'm stopped here. I'm giving y'all time to see where I'm stopped. All right, so I'm at the first alley on the left. See, these are not what comes to mind when I think of alleys. Oh, hang on. Y'all said it was up a hill. But now you're saying it's to the left. You could see the little house. Hold on. Hey! All right. Okay, so the tree was blocking it. This is not the only hill. Y'all are crazy. There's tons of hills. Thank you. All right. So this is where the sheriff is?
Is there something I can do for you?
My standing is too low. Okay, so why was I trying to find the Matham house? Tell me that. I talked to him.
Hello.
He's got nothing. Oh, okay. Keeper Brombard. Ah, all right. Whew, that was easy. Okay, so this place is right basically under the flag. A roundabout, see, they should put it like that. All right. Oh, let's see. My elk. That was really loud. Spiders? Why did it have to be spiders? Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. Adelard. The Bounding Writ.
Oh, woe is me.
Talk to Belko. North of Tuckborough. Okay. Belko Brockhouse. Hello. Standing outside in his front yard. What's going on?
Well, the gods above.
My. And that was it? That was it. Let's see what our standing is. Oh my gosh. Yes. Look at that. That was a lot of rep. I thought that would have got it, but apparently not quite yet. That's all right. Because I didn't want to waste them. I didn't want to go over. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I was not aware of that. And let's see if we put any in our vault, just in case. Nope. All right, done here. Got a deed bestowed, deed completed. Yeah, it's Matham Provider. I think I'm just ally right now. Hang on. 15, that's nice. Right now I'm ally. Not quite. A little less than 10,000. But that's okay. Horse. Oh, you said south? Sorry. Oh my goodness. 2, let's see. From Breland, you can continue south now. From the Shire homesteads. How through? From where I am, Tuckborough, or do I need to go to South? It looks like I need to go to South Farthing, huh? I would assume. Arthur was saying that you could continue on and get the waypoint to Cardolan from the Shire homesteads, but I'm not sure. My house is in the homesteads. I'm not sure exactly how you would get through. So is it actually in the homesteads, or is it through South Farthing here? I know, but I mean, if I'm here and I'm close by, and that's what I believe Arthur's saying, Samford is just a little bit beyond that. Okay, but inhabitants of the vanished realm. I see. Interesting. Huh. Wacky. So it is a totally new way to get here. Well, I mean, it's all totally new, but you know what I'm saying. Look how pretty. This is a lovely area. They did really well. I love weeping willows. Really? Ah, gotcha.
Hello there.
That's a way to fix things. Nice. It seriously reminds me of the painting that my grandma had hanging in her house for like freaking 100 years. Okay, I'm exaggerating a little, but you know what I'm saying. Grandmothers don't change things. So where does the stable go? That's what I'm curious about.
Greetings, friend.
Okay. It is, and this new area is well done. It really is.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Okay, so we are looking to. Oh, so that's nice. I have Mossword now. Bree. Is it? Yeah. Ooh, there we go.
How can I be of service?
South Bree, please. So it was really cold today, and I'm telling you, the warm coffee is good. Is very good.
What do you need?
All right. Oh, I don't have it on her. Let's look at our quests. Deliver the broken crystal to Offwald. Huh. Interesting. All right. Why don't I do that? Knockdowns. Okay.
How can I be of service?
What the heck just happened? Somebody spontaneously combusted? Okay. can get there from Trestlebick, which is this one? This is the one. Estelden, yep.
What do you need?
Oh, am I on the wrong side? That might be it. I am. Yep. I'm like, why isn't North Downs here?
How
Oh,
can I
that's
be of
right.
service?
I would tell you why, but then I would sound like a smarty pants. And I don't want to do that.
What can I do for you?
All right. When it could be construed as rude. And it even rhymed, see? Besides, it's a dress today. I left my smarty pants in the other room. All right, first of all, Coat of Shadow and Meat for the Hungry are both in the same area. So let's look at that one. Mono. Really? That's his name?
Stay a moment.
Hmm. Oh, that's wild. I didn't even realize they had separate ones in here unless this is new. Huh. Nice. Is he really right there? Yep, there's a little camp. All right. Go into the little camp. And how's our Estelden rep anyway?
What can I do?
What do you need?
Brand? Did I go up too soon? I did. Here we go. I do think the map could be better. That's about it.
What brings you to this place?
There you go. Mono.
Greetings. What brings you to this place?
What do we want? We want a necklace? Yeah, that really... Or shoes. And actually, that's a bracelet, huh? We'll go with the bracelet. And then the iron collar is a weird quest. It keeps coming back no matter how many times. Anything I can use? Nope. Yeah, it still did. That's what I'm saying. It's really strange because once I got to a certain level, it came back in the form of something else, but with the same name. Not on this girl, obviously, but on the other one. And yeah. The iron collar. Anyway. What do we get? Deed completed. Nice. Lotra points. 20. Woohoo! That's nice. Oh yeah, like if a loot box. Oh, you know the item. Yeah. The quest item. I did not do that. I filtered out the quest, not the quest item. Good point. Yeah. Can't, right. I gotcha. I know what you meant. Hmm. Actually, I should continue this way to Angmar. Yeah, thanks. I know. I've got it to where it's not supposed to update for a while now, but for a while, a couple of weeks, you know what I mean? Zolden. I'm wondering. I see roads here. Can I get there through here? I guess I'm gonna have to try. Go back where I was. Let's see. Before I leave. The main route? Okay.
Greetings.
Okay. Then I'll pop over there because I don't have the stable yet. Unfortunately. On this girl? On my Mini. We went there 2 days ago on my Mini. Could have sworn I just looked. I'm big on stables. I don't know. Maybe.
How can I be of service?
Oh, no. Sure enough. Okay. I think I just skip right over the A's. Because I'm used to nothing ever being at the top. Thank you. Item. Perfect. Excellent. thing about my little coffee pot heater. You have to turn it on and off every so often because it doesn't keep like a constant. Otherwise, you start boiling your coffee. That's where this thing gets so hot. So pretty. I swear it looks like longleaf pines. That's nice. Yeah, I would like one that just kind of stayed at a constant, but this one, I swear, it comes like this close to boiling it. So, like every couple of minutes, you'll hear something go click. That's me turning it off so it doesn't get too hot. I don't like overcooked coffee either, so I want it to stay warm, but I don't want it to be cooked. You know what I mean? Grat savvy. Nice. You got kindred debris. Yeah, I've looked at one. They have a little one that it's very similar to this, only it stays at a certain temperature instead of just hot or off. And that'll be that better.
Shall not pass!
Hi, Impale. How you doing? Yeah, because warm is better than scalding. Now you need barrel coins. All right. I'm doing well. I had to work this morning and now I'm sneezing like crazy. I think I've sneezed, what, 20 times already this morning? But we're hanging on. We're not sick. We're fine. I know I sound a little stuffy, but we're fine. All right. So you said the next epic is in Angmar? Um, Probably in Discord if y'all really want to know. The Edmores. Do I still need? I do. I need a few more. Rivendell to Estelden to Angmar. All right. This is the time when I break out the compendium. I hardly ever use it anymore. But filter by epic. Hey, Slumber. Corner the tent. In the tent on the left leading to the road out. It's a magic place. Nice. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm on my way. Perfect. I'm going to meet Savvy. It just came from us, but that's okay. That's fine. We'll do it. Collect the orders. New mail. Oh, thank you. She? She? Yeah, I need to find that intro. I believe so. That's honestly what I was doing, pulling up the compendium to see exactly where the next section. You know what? I don't even need the compendium for that. I can just pull up my completed. Yep, yep. And asked you to speak to Aragon. And then that's it. You guys suck so bad. uh, yeah, but are you here yet, Savvy? That's what I thought we were doing. I thought we were getting you to this point. You're still in Misty. I'm at Angmar. A little hunter teleporter. Okay. That's what I thought we were doing. You know what? Where's this? Yeah, it'll be fine. You tell me where you are anyway. You're in Misty, right? Yeah, you're right freaking there. Ha! Let's go. Get it done. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, I'm in. Hi.
Hello there.
Okay.
Hello there. Yeah.
Whoa. Hang on.
Oh, I gotta be for the stream here for a second. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
This part is easy. I just gotta go look at a stone.
Okay. Hang on, I'll catch up to you. I gotta fix Discord. Because it sounds like it might be coming through twice. My hair ornaments?
Wait,
What hair ornaments, General?
what am I doing? Being stupid. Hold on. Come back. I keep forgetting that Swiss travel here is free.
Oh, yeah.
Should we go going?
All right. Let's see. Y'all let me know if y'all hear any doubles. Because I can fix that.
Echo.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Hopefully that fixes everything. They're like little butterfly clips. Little butterfly, anyway. Yeah, works with curly hair. I could say that. Let's see. So you are over at glowing now. All right. Let me jump over to glowing. Absolutely. You know that's the truth. Why does he always jump off like that? Cracks me up.
Yeah, we need to get Box's Cappy in here because that would just be the perfect team.
Is that 5-5? Okay. Bring it on over, Box.
All the shouting. All the shouting. Platinum.
Uh-oh. Box has an everything, pretty much.
Well, so far the only characters I haven't tried yet are Burglar and Guardian.
The burglar is fun.
Burger, yeah.
Burglar is fun. And I haven't. Yeah, I can't do that one today.
I might have to make one as a Hobbit and call it Mech Savvy something. So
See what you're doing. Yeah, uh-huh. Savvy McStabby?
Savin McDonald's, but okay. How far, son?
Let's see.
How's it going? Ah!
Hmm?
Ow.
Or are you getting hit already?
Fine. My horse is getting hit.
Uh-oh.
Or my helper woman. you take it?
Well, I apologize in advance to you guys for sneezing so much today, but it looks like that's going to be a regular thing for the next couple of days. Till everything kicks in. It'll be gone in 3 days. No worries.
Hello, where are you going?
Following you.
I already did that. I just had to go up there and get the stone thing.
Oh, okay.
Like this little happy box. Cat box.
Huh?
He's got a captain at 5'5".
Yeah. He's supposed to be joining us.
Yep. Let me get this shot all over the place. It's gonna be so much screaming and yelling. It's gonna be great. And chucking of banners and. Whoa! Oops. Walked the wrong way.
What?
Hold on. Sorry.
Okay.
That's my bad. You can tell how much I've been up here.
Yeah, I see. I gotta get to a stopping point here where I don't get queued.
I think you can just.
That's you, right, Box?
Is that it?
No, that's not him. Oh, are you leader? Yeah, okay, so
Yeah, I'm leader.
invite hold on a second.
Can he make it here? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we gotta go back to Gimli, anyways.
Hold on. You gotta wait a second is what you gotta do. To group.
Okay. Did that work?
Nope. Maybe. I don't know. You can pass me lead and I'll take care of it, but I don't just that's there you go. You got it.
Okay.
That's it. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, now we go down this way.
All right. Oop, hair in the eyes. At least one of each.
Ooh, nice. What's the woods? Now my hunter is in limbo someplace somewhere. Being mead with the Rohirrim. Getting drunk.
So y'all have to talk to Gimli where Aragorn is, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Gimbro.
So let's see. I am. So I'm on 6-4.
Oh my. She's really ahead of us.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Just shout. Let it all out. Alright. Oh, hey.
Yeah, he can get away with that because all his characters start with savvy. He can't really get away with that.
I can't get it in. What? What?
Not putting your name.
Oh. Yeah. Yes. I thought that was clever.
Oh, so many comments.
Savvy even. Are we waiting for the missile or just going in?
Hmm? I don't know if I'll be able to go into stuff with you guys. If there's.
Okay.
Oop. I turned the wrong
Yeah,
way.
I think if we just start the engines or whatever.
I seriously doubt y'all need me, but, you know.
I believe so. Wait for, okay, there comes Fox. You might have gotten an invite.
It just said that y'all were starting.
Okay, yeah. Did you get a travel notification?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be easy.
Yeah. Y'all are 39 and 40, so. Are you playing Mario Kart?
RB Giants.
Skorgrim's dour hands have taken refuge from the wrath of Durin's folk within an ancient dwarfhold high in the passes of the Misty Mountains. There they plot their return, unless an end can be put to their scheming once and for all.
There's Shouty. Okay.
Okay, Silver. I'll talk to you soon. Take care. See you soon. Hello.
Did you run off? You know.
Well, what are y'all doing?
Jimmy. Jimmy.
Yeah, he's in here.
We were. Oh. She ran off of Jimmy. As you have.
Okay, thanks, General.
We gotta do a lot of shouting.
Raid leading, I was always a healer, so well, not always, but I was either a healer or a dot. So, hi Allie. Hi, hey Latulis. Well, they can be, yes, but I will tell you, when you're doing huge raids, I don't want to do both. Trying to keep everybody up in clutches, not for me.
You do realize we have 3 healer classes in this party right now. It's I don't know what box. Box, did you go blue or red line? Oh, what is airborne? Why are you going airborne?
Pal, try making
Oh,
a ticket. I don't know that anybody here is going to be able to help you. I don't know that anybody outside of the company is going to be able to help. Unfortunately.
Seth.
What?
I got the quest from you. Same one you remember.
Do what?
At Angmar.
What?
I just got the Angmar quest from everyone.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What's going on? Oh, is Khaled still stuck on that part?
Yeah. Yeah. Still stuck.
No. Tactical lane. We could, if you wanted to, jump. Well, I don't know. Fox, are you able to go to Egmar? Or
Box, can you hear him? I don't think he jumped in Discord so that he could hear directly. So it'll take a minute or a couple seconds.
well, he's already done it, so
Oh, he's already done that too?
yeah. I have 6-1 right now active, so
So y'all tell me where y'all are going.
this book 1 stuff is, or
I know, but don't you need to finish the 5?
what?
Are you finished 5?
I am heading to Glowing right now. And I think this might be the last question.
I'm doing well. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. How are you doing, Nicole?
Okay, yeah, so finish up 5, chapter 5, whatever, or 5. And then head down, head over to Egmore. Should be okay.
That's between you and Box. I'm already done with all the stuff, so I'm just...
Okay, he just hit level 40, so he should be okay.
You're playing some Lotro? That's nice. Yep. I finished my things this morning. It always takes a little longer during the holidays. There's always stuff going on. And then I got all my calls done, all my things done, and then I get to hop on Lotro and play with you guys. Sometimes I've been known to play a rabbit.
Okay, well we can skip that and come back to that. Did you guys do the dragon part or?
The next stages are going sending you to inspect and since we're the registered dragon.
Yeah, did you guys do the dragon part?
I can tell you that I am on 6 whatever, and that's pretty
You
much.
finished chapter 5 completely.
Yes,
Okay.
I did everything. Examine the obelisk. Yeah, you haven't finished 5 with him. Okay, so do you? Let's go.
Finished 5 of these characters and then went over and guide Syl around Agmar. So she doesn't get lost. You want to hear anything? Sounds like a plan.
Hmm.
Kind of like a.
Oh, hush it.
I love it when a plan comes together. Are you stopping for wood?
All right, y'all split up.
Can I know? Where are you? Okay, I went the wrong way.
I was gonna say, I think
No, it's okay. No, this way.
I'm borderline blanket.
Oh no, I can't go this way. Crap! Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot of rock throwing. Yeah, I get confused up here. It's all the snow. Not this the snow.
Box. If you're not sure about your plan, ask Box.
I know the way. I just went the wrong way.
He's over here mining. You guys.
Wow! Hey, get away from my pilot. I was looking for. I was looking for platinum. That's why I went that way. I needs it. It's precious to me. Hello.
Box says, I'm not the one riding in the wrong direction. Now, don't get me wrong.
Well, hey, there's a box up here.
Yeah, there is. Whew. That's better.
It's just my box.
Jump, jump. Wait, I passed it up. I sure did.
So we both go this way, and she goes the other way.
Yeah, well, I was fixing a wrist wrap, and I've already done the quest, so.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. I see. Ah, I've done this question about 5 times. Hey, no. Uh,
Hmm?
yeah. Or no one did this.
What?
Nothing. I know where I'm going. Don't worry. Get there eventually. Ooh, what? You little box. You see that? He stopped, turned around. The mine.
It'll be fine.
That's
You do the same thing?
I just run back here when he's sleeping and line everything up.
When he's sleeping.
Yeah, for those 2 hours out of the day. Right? Okay.
Oh.
Being me. Am I being big? Oh.
Hmm?
Okay. She was hitting me on Discord. So you got any plans for Thursday, so or?
Yes and no.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have some company in the morning, so we'll probably be starting a little later than normal.
Okay, so you're
But
still gonna
yeah,
stream.
yeah.
Okay.
So that yeah, well that's both real life company and stream starting later. So yeah, you know.
Yeah.
And then we may have some things going on for Thursday. We might have to save it to Friday, but we'll see. Pretty much, yeah. I always have people over here. Often. All right, so I've got.
To the overwhelmed.
Southwest. And how is my Rivendell? Oh, I'm kindred with Rivendell. Okay, so I'm good.
Wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
Jealous. I really like their mount. It's very nice. The horse they gave.
cancel. Okay. So I'm going to wait till y'all get back here. And for the time being, I'm going to leave this up so that you can talk and they can hear you. I am going to run to the restroom real quick and get some cheese because I'm feeling I need some cheese a little early today. We're only 2.5 hours in, so we got a ways to go. So I'm going to have some cheese. So I will be right back, you guys.
Alright, guys. Once she's gone, we can discuss our master plan. But, oh, shoot. She's still here. Never mind, guys.
Not yet. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, did you just call me cheese eater?
What? Mm.
Punk.
Okay, we're almost done. So.
Okay.
It goes pretty fast when you have it. You know that. Leroy.
In addition to not being banned, you got a promotion.
I just love how they're trying to raise a dragon. It's just flopping over.
It's pretty high, Box.
Yeah, yeah. It's at least gonna bad plus plus.
Sliced cucumber with salt, pepper, and vinegar.
Random. Wait, I thought you were gonna get cheese.
I got that too. That's over here.
Okay. I know that. Hey, keep it back here.
But I've lost a little extra weight this week, so I'm having to add a few things in. and yum. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, well, who's that?
So where are you guys now? Oh, you all are in the thing. Okay. That's cool.
Yep.
That's cool. That's cool.
See, I thought. I'm Nazgul. Alright. Guess we exit. Then we head to Nara.
Y'all are back.
And then off to Anma. Oh, first, then we're.
All right. Who's playing music?
Playing what?
Music.
Oh, I have one of those fireplace things on in the background.
One of those whats?
Like fireplace things on YouTube. It's got like instrumental music to it. One of those things you put on in the background.
I'll tell you this. I know those were words,
Yeah.
but it none of it registered.
You've never seen those like 10-hour long videos on YouTube that's just like a crackling fireplace with music?
Oh yeah, that wasn't it.
Oh, okay.
This sounded
Oh.
like a MIDI.
A MIDI.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's kind of old.
Mm-hmm. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, I get it, yeah.
A digital, like an old digital piano, like trying to make a sound.
Yep. Yep. It's like something like a. Oh my gosh, I used to remember what MIDI stood for. I think it's like musical interface device integration or something like that.
I have no idea. I just know that's what they were called. What would be the music? The M?
For all the younger people watching, we're talking about the time before MP3s were a thing. You had to go out and plug in a keyboard to your computer.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about at all.
Oh, really?
No.
That's what a MIDI is. That's where it came from.
Well, I know that's where it came from originally, but you can still get MIDIs. They're still out there.
Oh, yeah. They, like impulse trackers, all that stuff is still out there, yeah.
I didn't know you had to actually have... Well, in order to... Never mind. Yeah.
Well, this is like a time before they started bringing out the electronic keyboards that you could, like software and stuff on your computer that you could play. But yeah, the original way to get minis was you'd hook up one of those electronic pianos, keyboards, or whatever, and you would put the software on the computer, and you literally just play the song on the keyboard, and it would transcribe it right into MIDI file on the computer.
Interesting. I honestly thought, I didn't know you had to hook up a keyboard to do it. I thought that it had been done previously and that you could just play your keyboard that you had associated with sounds and create MIDIs.
Yeah, that way I'm not familiar with. They came like very soon afterwards. They came out with just software that allowed you to just transcribe the music right into it. Yep.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
And then right after that was impulse tracker, mod files, which were completely digital, like complete digital music that you just took little, like it's kind of like a continuation of what they did in the 80s with the I don't want to call it electronic because it wasn't electronic, but it was kind of electronic. You know what I'm talking about, right? The 80s music.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's kind of a continuation of that in the 90s where you had fully digital music that came out, and then that was kind of like the MP3 of the day back then. And people had like Winamp and stuff like that, and played impulse track on it, and mod files, and then MP3 came out as a format. Good nonsense. All right, check out. Talk to me, Britt. What's going on?
Yes, it was.
Dark days are coming. think that's a clue that people's need is going to be dire pretty soon.
What are we talking about now?
Oh, hey, Grants. I thought I just getting funny. Yeah, it was Fox, yeah. Like literally, the first stuff that came out back in the 70s and 80s was done with synthesizers. It's like you just like pull the knobs back and forth, and that's how you got the trick music. Okay. Oh, excuse me. All right, we gotta go to Stelton. Who's down there? Oh, that's Fox. I can take you guys to Stelton if you want. You have the muster ability.
Okay.
Where are you at, Fox? Fox. I think that muster works with party. Pretty sure it does. I used it before.
Excuse me. I'm honestly so close, it doesn't really matter. Either way.
Why? Wow, you get. Oh yeah, right. Fast travel for the. Ah. For the travelers. Okay. Hang at the hog there. Ooh, dude. Yeah, I believe it. Hello. Oh shit! Hey,
Hmm.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Back up. Back up. Gotta talk to this guy first. That's Stelton.
What's the matter?
I have to talk to this guy at Stelton first.
Mm.
Also, kind of like the way that his name is. The name of the city is based off of Estelle.
Yeah.
Which is the name of LSR, right? No, of Aragon. So it's literally the city of Air.
Hmm.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Uh-oh. No, my
Hmm?
my
What?
had some lag spikes.
Oh.
My horse started to do Michael Jackson threw a slide backwards.
Well, I always find that it always reminds me of Ghostbusters. The statues in Angmar.
Yeah, you know what's funny about that is that by the time my hunter actually got around to doing that quest to make it past the statue, I had already unlocked the guide to the east part. So just like, hey, well, what's this big deal here? It's like, oh, okay.
Well, that was a pretty big lag spike there.
I have to stop to mine all the gold ore on the way. Right.
Will you hear my tidings, little wanderer?
So you're right behind me, yeah?
Can't tell if he's being sassy or just
He's always being
always
sassy.
sassy.
Come hither, Silver. I will speak with you.
When in doubt,
Assume sass.
okay. Could
And I just have to assume that that was directed at you.
really? I was going the wrong way though.
Well, yeah, but the past matters. The past masters?
Past masters? I'm not sure what that means.
I was saying the past matters because the last
Uh,
conversation about direction.
oh.
All right.
I have much to offer.
Can I repair my stuff?
Mm.
Closest place is way over on the other side of town.
So which one are y'all on now? Six what?
Sure which one she was on. I'm on 6.
6-2?
6-3. 6-3. 6-3.
Oh, y'all are almost here. Almost caught up. Cuckoo. All right. Collect a heart from a lifeless watching stone.
Yeah, that's the head guy's quest, right?
Yeah. I believe so. Yeah. I forgot what his name was. Mm-hmm.
Crannons.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cranberry eggnog. It's crannon. That's not gonna remember his name now. Cranberry eggnog. Crannog. Hey. Ow. Oh, these guys are. Come on. Your essential salt, the crannon. Okay.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go over and do the epic first, then come back. So.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about the whole mount thing. That's probably what's going on.
Yeah, thanks.
Platinum here. Look at that.
focus on the quest.
My level is too low.
It is?
That is terrible. The treasure cache.
Oh.
Dang.
No. Gordon lead the way. We're like rangers, but with spears.
I'm just not used to that. I'm used to if you are in an area, then the area of the, treasures and things like that would be the same level that you are. But
Yeah, most of the quests there are just blah.
hi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? I'm gonna have to jump back over. Welcome, raiders. We are doing the epic in Angmar. And these two guys are
Sketch.
almost caught up. Thank you.
Oh,
Woo. Hi. Uh, nice name. I like that. Well, I hope y'all are having a wonderful Monday. So, what did y'all do today on this stream? Did y'all have any goals? Did y'all get anything like done? Were you checking on the new stuff? Anything like that? Hi, Gumps. Oh, dang. I got chatting. I missed my turn. You have slain goblins today. You know what?
he's a goblin slayer.
General must have been. Were you in Goblin Town? Did you finish the down Goblin Town? You're all done? It is a bad neighborhood. You're right about that. Okay, so y'all let me know when y'all are at 6-4. Ah, okay.
No, I mean,
And I need to make sure that I pick up the stone.
yeah.
One more side quest? Okay. And then you'll be 6-4? Gotcha. Perfect.
I think that's it. Yeah. It works in his last one, I think, right? Yeah.
See, there's music. That's not fire crackling. That's music.
Yeah, it's music with the fire.
Oh.
It has instrumental music playing as well.
Ooh, hill beast. Hi. Oh, I need to go back over to resonance. Oh, dissonance. I do, I do. Apollo does. Okay. You're on 6-4 now, Box?
Yeah.
Excellent.
You gotta stand there.
Me too. I know. I'm just waiting. I'm shocked it hasn't happened yet. There it goes. Ah.
Yeah, Black Spring and Agmar?
Hmm?
But
Yes.
really?
All the time.
Huh. I've never seen these Black Springs and Agmar.
Are you
They're
being
spread
sassy?
everywhere.
I'm pretty sure he's being sassy.
Who?
You!
No, I've never had a Black Screen in the game.
Oh, you lie.
No, I haven't.
Hi, Chris.
The
Thanks so
worst,
much for your follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today?
yeah, the worst experience I've ever had was an infinite loading screen.
Well, it just happened on the
Okay. Is it like just go
ah
completely black or?
yeah.
Uh,
Arthur says it might depend on what GPU and or DirectX level you're running. And yeah,
yeah.
it happens to him all the time. That's why he said it right before it happened.
Oh, okay. Well, what direct text are you running?
The latest one. It's all my stuff is updated. Is it
No, but
11 or
what version is the game using? That was
oh, I have no idea.
because the game can only use I think 9 and 11. I think it is. You
Yeah.
can't use 12.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you know, you're asking me questions I don't actually have the answer to, so I'm not going to
Well,
try and
it says in the options right there.
do I look like I'm in the options?
Well,
I look like I'm an
you can
Angmar.
be in the options. You press escape. Don't do that one.
All right, I am over here ready to collect a heart from a lifeless watching star. What is that?
All right. What is what?
That's a big guy.
Watch out for the big purple guy.
That's a big guy.
Big,
I'm going to move over this way away from the big guy.
are we doing these again or?
Hmm?
Whoa. Talking the box. Box.
How you doing,
Oh,
Rachie?
okay.
Thank you for the follow. Nice. I like it.
Alright, let's head out to get pieces of these.
So are y'all on your way
That's
to
in my mom.
Malinhead?
Yeah.
I'm doing good. These guys are right behind. They're catching up with me, so I'm just killing stuff. Oh my god. Well, I'm just killing myself
Oh,
at this point.
shoot. Well, speaking of killing things. Oh boy.
No! See, that's what happens when you don't pay attention, especially
Yeah.
when you're in healer mode.
Oh my. Oh my. So what'd you run into over there?
A dread flame worm. So a 44 elite.
Hmm. What's that name, was he? Epic. Big epic purple.
Hmm?
Was it a big epic purple guy?
No, it's an elite. Dread worm. If you look on the screen, he's hovered. Dread flame worm elite dragonkind. He's not the roving threat. He's just a big guy. He's not a big guy.
Good lag. Hello, lag. Oh, wait, lag. Oh. Okay. That
What?
guy.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy.
We're gonna
That
move.
platinum?
Oh, there's platinum all over.
Oh, I know.
Oh, there's dwarf iron here too.
I'm heading over. Not sure what Fox is doing. Still in town. But no, I had never gotten
Right,
one of
Arthur?
those.
Absolutely. I have avoided the roving threat by running into an elite. Yay!
Hey, well, that's good.
Lots of them, actually.
Now you should avoid the roving threat by right. Well, wait, the elite by right. Wait. There.
It doesn't work in the. It continues to get smaller, hopefully. Hi, Days. How you doing?
Yes. Rivers.
All right, now I have to find the lifeless watching stone. There's one.
This way, box.
Box knows what he's doing.
Okay.
Christy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you, General.
I am so glad we don't have to come over here to farm fake items anymore.
Hi. How's it going? What'd you guys do? In your favorite zone?
Very nice.
Nice.
Wow, there's a lot of platinum over here.
That's a good one. I like that. All right, let's see. That one didn't work, so hopefully these aren't all elites. No. Okay, we're good. So there's one right over here. Oh, nice.
Okay, I got mine the first try.
Really?
Yeah. Hashtag work. I guess I don't know. Right. After Luger. For, for, for,
That one didn't work for me,
Georgia.
so
Did you get it?
yeah, but it didn't have the heart.
Oh. Huh. I,
Hmm?
I must have got lucky.
Yeah. It didn't have the heart. Nope. So I gotta keep
Yeah,
looking.
there's two there. Where box is that? What was that?
Here's the next one. Hopefully this one has one. Didn't you got yours too? Y'all suck.
Yeah, we got them up here. There's two of them up
That
here.
sucks because I looked at it first. Y'all come up on it and get the heart. I have to roll on over across the street.
Well, you were the one that was fighting elites, so
I wasn't fighting elites. I was just dying from elites.
I need it for
There's a
elites,
huge difference.
all right.
Oh, that's cool, Christy.
No, she went to the other one box, the one that had one in it, just one. We went to the one that had two in it. Ugh.
Don't you dare.
What?
There will be no yawning.
I'm sorry.
There is. There's a
Probably this morning was
huge
very
guy.
weak, so.
Yeah. General says coffee.
Okay.
Coffee.
Okay. I wouldn't call what I had for morning beverage today coffee, and more like the stuff they would serve the submarine force in World War II after 2 months out at sea.
What? Wait, what?
Well, you know how like
Thank you.
they couldn't replenish their food, right? So they had to reuse their coffee grounds.
Ew.
Yeah, it's very very weak coffee that they make downstairs. Because they don't make strong coffee because so they make weak coffee all the time. But let's just you might just be drinking tea or something,
Ugh.
Yeah.
I can't drink weak coffee. I really can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yesterday I had some particularly strong coffee, and I will say this: if I say it's strong, let me tell you, it's gonna make most people's
What's strong?
eyes
What's
water.
it?
Pretty
So you
much,
want to do the
it's not
other
made the
quests?
exact same way, but ooh, blackout.
Really?
Uh-oh, there it goes. But
Good grief.
ooh, I totally lost where I was going.
Ah, under attack.
Yeah, I don't make it the exact same way as Turkish coffee, but it's pretty close.
Oh wow, that's really strong coffee.
Mm-hmm. And that's how I
more
like it.
That's more like yogurt.
No, it is not like yogurt.
Like coffee yogurt. Yeah, it's so thick. My goodness.
I assure you that my coffee is not thick. That just sounds disgusting. That sounds horrible.
But that's how they drink it over there,
No, it is not
Yeah, it's
thick.
more like a syrup.
It is not.
That's how.
You're
traditional
making
Turkish coffee-
stuff
No,
up.
I'm not. I'm not. It's very thick. That's why.
Okay,
that's
you
why
could
they,
continue to say it. I'm going to
look at-
continue to disagree with you, so we should just stop.
But if you ever look at like old pictures from Turkish
I've had
coffee
it.
places, like the little.
I've had it.
Okay. But the old stuff,
The
It
stuff
was,
you
they were
boil,
like real
yes.
tiny glasses, and it was like
You
syrup.
know, like this.
Like how big? Okay, one second. Wait, how big? Bigger glass?
Wait, I had to put it
No,
down after 5 minutes.
smaller than that. You're talking like shot glass size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like shot glass size.
Actually, I think this is a 3.5. Death Wish
Now we
coffee.
put the nurse donor.
That's good stuff.
What do you need?
Back out to get. Oh, there's a.
What do you need?
Who brought their pet in town? It's just so.
He's not a pet. He's just a fan.
Let me see who he brought in town.
He's not a pet. He's just a fan.
Oh,
He wanted to come say hi.
oh, wow. That's how you treat your fans, huh? Oh, man.
When they're biting me on the butt, yeah.
Okay, chat, remember, don't bite Cell, she'll kill you.
Nope.
Oh, we gotta go back to that base.
Collect the stone heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tea's good too. I like certain kinds of
Tea
tea
is
as
good,
well.
yeah. It's not as good as coffee, but yeah.
I don't know. It depends on how it's done. Oh yeah.
Prefer like herbal tea over like regular straight black tea.
Not me.
Really?
Uh-uh.
So you get like peppermint tea,
Mm-mm.
chamomile.
Mm-mm.
No
Mm-mm.
chamomile? Are you
Mm-mm.
serious?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I like tea.
Chamomile? Really?
No. Like I like cream
Sweet
in
tea?
my tea. No, hot tea.
Oh. What sweet tea?
Huh? I don't drink
What
sweet tea.
sweet tea?
No.
Oh, you don't drink sweet tea?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
And yes, I am. I was born and raised in the South. Yes. Black. Green tea I can tolerate if it's good. If it's good. I don't put sugar in it. I don't put cream in green tea. Now, that's where I draw a line because I actually make ginger tea, and yes, man, now that's good.
You add honey to it?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
The only sweetener I use is like xylitol. And most people won't know what that is. Do I like Mr. T? I mean, he's got a time and a place, yeah. Iced tea? Yeah, probably not my favorite. But, you know, I'm sure, whatever. Sure I could find something good somewhere. Something positive. T-shirts. Depends. Wore a t-shirt yesterday, so yeah.
Play that beautiful banjo music. Okay.
Collect the stone heart. So I'm looking for Tath. Okay. Just making sure.
This way.
That way?
This way.
Box? Where's Box?
He's back in town, so.
Yeah, right? Because it's all the same. It's just a matter of how it's roasted. I don't think a lot of people actually realize that, but yeah. That is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Bring the stone heart to Cornier. Yeah, there he is. Hmm? Bergamot. Bergamot. Mm-hmm. Bergamot.
Just some kind of English tea thing.
It's just it's an herb, right? A flavor that they put in the tea.
Okay.
I'm already finished. You go. I was just waiting for you. Boxington.
Is he like Paddington? Boxington the bear?
Yeah.
Boxington the captain?
If you like green tea brewed for just 30 seconds, yes. You and me both days. Disgusting. Bitter, I should say. Not disgusting. Bitter. Extremely, extremely bitter. But good green tea, you can drink without anything else in it. And I'm not crazy about matcha.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
It
bring
tastes
up.
like grass.
Matcha's pretty much the epitome of green tea. Oh wow.
It tastes
It
like grass to me.
It just shut my horse out from my.
Try not to shoot your horse.
Well, they shot. So I wasn't shooting my horse.
But ginger tea now, okay, so I actually take black tea and take ginger from my backyard and shave it and put it in, and it's so good. So very, very good. The funny thing is, when I was younger, I didn't like ginger at all. I thought it tasted like soap. "10 minutes? Oh my God." Phew. Nope.
Oh,
Okay.
It looks more like Thanksgiving out now. There's no snow anymore. That's good. Okay, so if it's right around here, you get in the black thing.
Right?
I do have some texture popping. Like it takes longer for the textures to load. Like
No, that's what Box was talking about when he was back at camp. But this is actually a literal black screen.
wow.
It just happened again. It's every time in that area.
GPU you're using, or
No, it's fine.
You never said. That's the thing, Box, because I won't see it coming because I've never seen it coming. So it's like, okay. Oh,
What?
I believe we are under leveled now for this next part.
I'm not.
Oh, all right.
I don't know. Maybe I haven't turned this one in yet. Let's see.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because I've gotten that like muddy effect, but it's
No. Yeah, this is different. It's black. There's no mistaking it. No mistaking it.
Might be a little bit of level.
What can I do?
6-6.
What was the other thing we had in the gym?
Oh, conquering the stone. Oof. Oof. Oh, really? Oh, you did? No, you mentioned that too in the new area, and I was surprised because I didn't see anything, but I didn't finish Cardolan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do
That's
we
what
need to
talking
do?
about.
What side stuff do we need to do, Box? Yeah, Gundabad was actually nicely done. Now, I will say the stairs, the very steep stairs. That always gets me. But other than that,
Get back out and do these quests. Need one more level.
right? I mean, that's pretty much what the whole thing is like. It's like, and constantly, I'm one of those, okay, so I have a fairly large monitor. And so I'm constantly going like this or like that, like it's going to help somehow.
Okay. Did you finish the intro question, the intro quest for Agmar to get the rep items unlocked yet?
For, the intro quest, what would it be called?
Cranog's.
Yeah, I did that, yeah. Let's see.
I'm gonna go kill some beasts over here.
Oh, I'm at max reputation with them. With Rivendell, so I can't use this.
Oh my gosh, the lag. Oh, there you go, 41.
Deed bestowed on worms. Okay. Let's find them. $27,000. Okay. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready to continue, and we will. In the meantime,
Lagging here.
I'm gonna do some worms for Deed. Whoa. I think it's a little bit laggy today, not just necessarily here. Although it could be here and today. Right?
It's a bit laggy.
Did you see that? I was totally, and then all of a sudden, poof.
Oh, I don't have to look at your screen. I'm seeing it for firsthand over here.
Yeah. No, I was talking to Days.
Oh. Oh my gosh. I've never actually seen this bad in print before.
Let's see now. Nope, not that. What about him? These things. I don't even know.
What?
These huge maddened hillbeasts. I don't even know what that's supposed to be.
Oh, they're over here.
What's over there?
The hill beasts are over here.
I don't need any. I was just saying, what is it?
It's one of the intro questions ran on.
No, I mean, what are they?
Two parts to them.
Are they monkeys? Are they
They're more like
what?
Yetis.
Kind of. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you need to kill 10 of them for the things bomber thingy.
I finished those. I'm doing deeds right now
Oh.
because I finished all those.
Well, technically this is a deed.
Do what?
Pretty sure this is a deed for finishing the interquest for it.
Okay.
Like, you get deeds from doing quests in that version, so.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh man, that's bad.
Benny, how are ya? Oh, good Lord.
Sorry.
How are you doing? Nice. Cool. Do you get some time off? None of these. Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, yeah. I understand that. Definitely understand that. See, that's like in medicine, right? There's no point in time where people stop actually getting sick. So, yeah, gotta do it.
Run work crawler.
I don't know. Isn't that nice? That's nice, Benny. Love that. You need to take some time off. Here, take this. Finish these. I have 14 of those. I'm sure he did. But yeah, it's time to schedule it though, because it's like the end of November if you got a whole month. Right? This one too, yes. Right. You need to take time off, but I have no time to schedule you. Oh, wow. Well, that kind of bites going into the holidays, though. Hopefully you get vacation days, too. Yeah, get Vinny to do it. Of course, you'd have to train him, and it takes 10,000 hours to train, so... $62. All right, Bender.
Oh, I can't wait to get my legendary item. Give me some ways. Not sure which one I'm gonna go with though.
You know, there was a time when I did have enough time to watch TV. It's just been a few months now. You know, the funny thing is his accent goes so well with that. Thank you, Slumber.
Yeah. Who what now?
Months. It makes me happy too. Yeah. It does. It makes me happy too. Because then all those hours of non-TV viewing aren't for nothing, right? Not that it would be for nothing anyway, but you know what I'm saying. Well, you know, we were talking about doing... Let's see, I need more of the wargs. We were talking about doing a oh wow, lost the word. Movie stream, you know? That's not what we call it, but I can't think of it right now. Wow. Amazing. Oop, here's a worm. Aw, thank you. Yes. Thank you, Finny. That's exactly it. All right, let's see if we have any on here. Nope, none on him. Did we get one? That thing, the word. Ooh. Oh, really? See, I haven't been looking at that. I'll have to check that out every once in a while. Huh. Wow. You'll have to send me where you're seeing that. I think I ran out of wargs over here. Got to go back. Oh, I gotcha. So there's a place. Yeah. There's a place that tells you like your ranking in different things. And that's what I thought you were talking about. But yeah, getting close. Getting close to 1,000. It's fun. Yes. But there's actually a website, and I don't have it in front of me, so I don't know the analytics I usually pull up from the close of the stream. Woohoo! Warg. There we go. Found him. So what's for dinner? I don't know. Now I had cucumber and cheese, so I'm not starving anymore. You know what's probably for dinner? Grocery store. Which means I'll pick something up like a salad. What? Are you singing the rising sun in chat? You know I did that for solo ensemble.
Oh, the house.
House of the Rising Sun? Yeah.
There is.
All right. Hi, how are ya? Oop. What about them? Do we have any deeds on him? Yes. 2 of 100. None of those. Okay. Oop. So where's more? Back this way. Swamp lurkers. So, in case y'all are wondering, I am like doing deeds, waiting for. A, you've already. Oh, you're both 41 now. Okay. So I think they're just on their way back now. Thank you so much for the follow, Lucifer. How are you today? Box of behind. Not sure how I feel about that one. I'm of at least 2, possibly 4 minds on that comment. Oh, I love that one. So I'm slowly making my way through to the next one and just deed killing these dudes. The fact that I'm tamborining these guys to death is just, it just cracks me up. He's at work. Yep. Yep. Monday through Thursday. Fox says, if you ever consider switching to cowbell, don't. Of course. On the opposite side, here's Finny. Really explore the studio space. Yeah. Really? Bagpipes. Oh, I need to hear that. Well, I used the tambourine because of the bonus. And then when I heard it, I was like, well, that's not horrible. Oh, yeah, the pibgorn. That, uh, I think it's a freaking penny whistle or something. Some kind of whistle. A concert piano. They'll just be pushing it all through. Yeah. Oh, great. Thank you, Gondo. So that's going to be in my head for a while. No, I think it would be great. Grand piano. Black, lit up with the hike, and just pushing it around everywhere while playing. Yeah, that would be awesome. You could say I really got good mileage out of playing my piano. Oh god. Those things are so heavy and you got to put them on your shoulder. Air piano. Nice. How you doing, Leisure? Or even a oh yeah. That would be cool. It could. That could. I mean, it's usually on a tabletop, but you know, there's ways around. I'm sure we could do harness-based theremin. Yep. Okay, great. Thanks, Box. That's in my head now, but what are you asking? Was that the animals? The Kins? Kinks. Oh, the kinks. Oh my gosh. Didn't they sing? No, that was the Tubes. Y'all are heading this way, right? Okay, perfect. I should have a little path lined out for you guys. They are deed worthy, so I figure I'd just go ahead and kill them. Since you can only do it here. Ooh, what you got? Okay, I'm here. I'm waiting for you guys now. I'm just gonna keep it clean. What do you mean? Are you on 6-6? Or did you already do 6-6? Oh, you are such a punk. Just so y'all know, this is what it's like to play with Box. You're waiting for him to finish a quest. Ask him a question. He's finished a quest. He's still awesome. So impatient. How are you doing? Thanks so much for the follow. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, it would be really helpful. Are you almost here, Savvy? Gotta remember how to start it. Yeah, that's it. I remembered I had to look up. I couldn't remember. Defeat the spirit. Oh, I'm waiting for Savvy. Box is finished, so he's moved on. Savvy is on his way, and I'm just hanging out here waiting. He's almost here. Yeah, I know. Got it? Okay. It legit scared you. That's funny. Nope, I cannot.
Didn't mute myself.
Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. I'm just going to return now. It was a white coming out from the ground. Oh, yeah.
What the? I talked to him. Oh my gosh. You guys go ahead. I gotta go back and talk to this stupid ranger again from the north.
What happened? I thought you were in area when I... Huh?
I don't think the quest took.
I killed him right when you were next to me, so you've completed it.
Okay.
I completed it for you, technically.
Okay. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah,
I didn't kill anything.
I did.
I was like fighting off 20,000 enemies back here.
I know what you were doing. That's why I went ahead and killed it. You were mining, weren't you?
No, I was killing 40,000 enemies that respawn behind
Okay.
me because that's what they do.
I figured you were mining, and I was like, dang it.
No, I wasn't mining. No. And there's even more now. Oh boy.
You didn't get the teleport over here?
What?
You didn't grab the milestone over here?
I can't milestone. I have 40,000 enemies on me right now.
Oh, okay. Hey, Sneaky. General just said it. We needed another... We needed more Sneaky.
Coconut. What? You've got 2 empty halves of coconut and you're banging them together. So?
Just need to get these guys unaggravated and help them out here. guys. Go ahead. Leave me alone. I'm still a hobbit. There we go. Okay. Yep, nope. Okay. Spotted again. Oh, freaking wards now.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not horrible.
What can I
Just gotta
do?
jump off this cliff.
An army of Dunedain and hillmen from Ohio passed into the eastern reaches of Angmar, only to be caught in the dire trap of Ramus Deluan.
The Daya tree.
Though the secret of the stones has been revealed, no sign of Golodir, the ranger who led them, has yet been found. It can only be hoped that some part of Golodir's army has survived, and that they are able to hinder the advances of Angmar.
Let's see what I can put this in. I'll get out there.
All right. Search for survivors from Golodir's band. Good night, Days. Have a great evening. Far to the east of Algaher and Malinhead. All right. Let's go to Malinhead. Wait. What is throwing? It's the thing. The monkey yeti. Medi? It doesn't work the other way around. I tried in my head.
I'm heading off for now.
Okay.
Take care of your dad. Okay. I'll see you guys later.
All right. Okay. Bye. Search for survivors. Malinhead. And south. Mm-hmm. There's lots of platinum here, though. Okay. There sure was. Have you been here? Have you taken all the platinum? Buzzings won't fly. When everything sets you on fire. Those are big. Those look horrible. Just saying. Why can you click on those? Ooh, I better get out of here. You're a terrible, box. You should try to play with one. See how cute they are. I'll bet they like you too. Purple spiders. I always feel like, okay, so I don't know if y'all are aware, there's places in the country that has like this super blue water like this. It looks lovely, but most times it's acidic. I believe it's extremely acidic. And so if you were to actually go swimming in it, basically the flesh would fall off your bones. And so that's lovely and all, but every time I come through here and I see that area, I'm thinking that's probably what I'm running through, and I probably don't want to run through it. But it's fine. I haven't been like melted yet. Finally, a skull reveal. Stable. Yes.
Well met.
Woohoo.
A shadow is on my spirit. Will you
Finish
stay
now.
and learn of my troubles?
What do you have to say?
Might I take a moment of
44.
Will you help me?
Okay. Perhaps. We'll see. We'll see what we can do.
Stay a moment.
Talk to Nethra.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment? Hear me out, traveler.
We'll see. Okay, just the one. Cellestiaa.
Graze the shadow upon my heart.
All right. We're Addie.
Might you lend me an ear?
Orc warriors. Breathing space. Thank you. Yeah, around the holidays, there's lots of sick people, too. For 2 weeks, I've been having to deal with more sick people, but yeah, so far I've been able to keep it at bay. But lots of sneezes. Lots of sneezing. But if that's all that happens, it's fine. Absolutely fine. Okay, so these guys, I think. It's amazing what a tambourine can do. Warriors, yeah. That one's so pretty. It's my favorite. As can what? Is he tangled up in blue? Oh. Defilers. I don't think we need any more warriors. Orc picks. Sweet. This is easier than I thought it was going to be. Everything's all in the same place. That's always nice. New. Oop, sturdy chest. Oh, hi. Sorry, didn't see you there. Find the rangers, bring the orc tools. Talk to guard captain. Right? I mean, it's a choice. Choices must be made. Okay, done here. So we're going to scoochie on over. Honestly, this part of Angmar is not bad at all. It's like the other part just seems to really mess up my computer. Not mess it up, but you know what I mean. Black screen and whatnot. I don't know what I would do. Probably cake. Gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, it's a dire situation. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Bloated leech. Yay. Lovely. Okay, that's what we needed right there. Norbaglier. Leech tongues. Okay. The little pictures. Disgusting. So here's the question. Cake or pie? Pretty much all cake is the same to me, but pie. Pecan pie, pumpkin pie. You know, isn't cheesecake actually pie? Because cheesecake is like my favorite. A cobbler, isn't that a pie? Wouldn't that be considered in the pie category with cobbler? It's just like pie with crumbles. Cheesecake is phenomenal. Cobbler is not bad. Although I must admit, I don't like cooked fruit. It's not... Cobbler is decent. And if I had to eat any cooked fruit, it would be apple or peach. Other than that, I don't know. Coconut, yeah, but then that wouldn't be a cobbler. But apple cobbler, peach cobbler, that's good. Apple pie, decent, yes. Apple turnovers, very good. But cake, unless it's ice cream cake. Does ice cream cake count as cake? Pecan pie, yeah, that's one of my faves. The only kind of like cake I actually like was last made by my grandmother. Yeah, neither do I, but if you had the choice, right? Like, I don't eat any right now. But if you had the choice, strudel. That's not bad either. But what category does the strudel fit into? That's really like a pastry, right? So that would go along the lines of the apple turnover. Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if there were a bunch of pies lined up and a bunch of cakes lined up, what would you grab? I would grab pie. Almost 10 to 1. I would grab pie. Or straight up cheesecake. I freaking love cheesecake. Pecan pie, yep. Anyway, I was gonna say the last like cake type, and it's not actually a cake, last cake type thing that I would really enjoy eating was made by my Grams, and it's actually lemon drizzle bunt cake. That freaking phenomenal. That's good. But see, that doesn't, I don't know, it's different. It is cake. Favorite meat? Duck. Absolutely, hands down, duck. I fix duck for Thanksgiving and Christmas. No, just duck. I'm not a huge fan of turkey. Plus, they're so big. Duck. I love duck. I had duck. Okay, so the first time I had duck, okay, in Louisiana, Sportsman's Paradise, right? Fish, game, all kinds of stuff. My boyfriend actually cooked it for me, stuffed it with a whole onion, and then sliced up, and put it all in there, sealed it up. I was like, holy crap. That's like the best thing ever. So now that I cook, if I have to choose holiday meal meat for the holidays, it's duck. Every time. Am I finished? No, I still need 2 more leech tongues. There's one. Goose. I can't think of the last time I actually fixed goose. Secondarily, it would be venison. Huh? What? What? Oh, oh, you're so silly. That was like high school. I said was my. High school. Yep. No, it was right after high school. I think it was before college. Crawling fireworm. One more slug tongue. Ham and roast. Never had to, oh man, duck is, well, obviously Finney's had it, so you can ask Finney. It's freaking good. If you cook it right, if you overcook duck, it'll be, but plus it's not ginormous, Freaking turkeys are like 100 pounds of meat. Just feel like you can never eat that much. Yeah. Arena of Maythad. No. You can have the dry stuff. I eat the dark meat. I eat the dark meat. Side dishes. Yams or sweet potatoes. I make like the best sweet potato casserole. Green bean casserole. Mashed potatoes. Garlic mashed potatoes. Sometimes cheesy garlic mashed potatoes. I make stuffing, but if it's just me or, yeah, I don't eat it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. Shoe leather? No, I mean, different people, I think that really depends on how you were raised, how you like your steak cooked. I really do. I think if your parents ate it a certain way, you're probably going to eat it a certain way. Hey, Captain, how you doing? Oh, he is a big mean dude, huh? Let's get our swords after him. No! We were this close. Not me, baby. I only say medium rare because I don't quite at restaurants, you know. You like it? I do too. Pretty much all of it. Okay. Yeah. I think that's one of my newest ones, and that is, no, that's Invocation. Never mind. Really? So just fear them. I'm always afraid. Okay, so when you fear things in different games, what happens is they run away into other things and bring like 5 back. So I don't often use fear. Oop, gotta turn these in. What? What's your face palming, Sneaky? You know what my stepdad used to say? So I think I'm probably on my right that I do medium rare. Because my stepdad used to tell the person, look, just slap it and send it out. Hmm. Then use Stella's dip. Okay. I was wondering when that would be useful, actually. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. It reminds me of a hunter skill. I'm just surprised that a lore master has one. That's all. I see it. I do. Yep. That's what I would have expected to see.
What do you want? Come and stay.
Let me turn these in. Hobbits have it too? Oh, is it? Thank you. How are you doing, Lotro TV?
Will you help me?
I could help, but let's see. No, I don't want that one. I just wanted to turn the other one in. It works unless they happen to stand right next to you. So what's coming after you? Gotcha. Oop. There he is. I couldn't see him. With the purple Avar.
Greetings. Will
Finish.
you stay and speak with me a moment?
Okay, I think we're done here. We can scoochy on. Far to the north. Gabbleshather. So that's just straight north almost. All right, we're on our way. Here we go. Did I milestone here? I think so. Okay. Okay. Good night, box. Not that one. We want this one. Okay. So I am hoping that I can get my LIs. That's what I'm hoping. I'm thinking we're getting close. From what? Do you have one this level, General? Yeah, I think 45 I can get it. So I'm just going to try and grab these, do a couple here. Dude, you should have told me. You know, if you have one in this level, you know you're invited. Oh, I thought you were talking about Box. Because he just leveled at that time. Oh, you weren't on the book quests? Where are you? Are you past or in front? In front or behind? Gotcha. You know you don't need an invitation. Just tell me you want to come play. Silly. Well, I mean, eventually you will need an invitation. But I can't send you an invitation. Yes, absolutely. Except fights, that's right. Yeah, and that goes to all of you, all my regular peeps. If you got people in the level of what I'm working on, all you have to do is say, I'm that level, I'm doing those quests. Do you need a second or a third or whatever? Plot twist box? What? Box went night night. You're level 40? Will you want to play? Are you on the server? Well, I'm 44 now. I'm here. I'm trying to get to 45 before the stream. Before the next, I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? How long should it take me to get to 45? Well, you guys are seriously welcome to join me. I'm just trying to get my LIs tonight. That's all. General. You're so silly. Oop, I passed it. Doggone it. Oop. There it is. Found it. Forever. That's right. What is it? A week and a couple days. I'll be 29. Ah. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about, the acid water. It is one of them. Look, my mother wouldn't even tell me how old she was. So you can just keep on guessing. Let's just say it's not my first rodeo. Her own daughter. That still cracks me up to this day. I have so many comments to that. Let's just say, yeah. You won't tell them. That's like my mom. She's like, she had something she would say. I don't even remember what it was. Ooh, spiders. All right, I gotta find. The rangers are up here. I know, Spider. I know. He's going around. That's fine. We're going around too. There it is. I found it. Okay, so I hate guilt. Just so you know, hate it. hate guilt. My mother used to do that crud to me all the time. Yeah.
How can I be of service?
Found it. Okay. So next. That's evil. You know that. Find the Rangers. They gotta be up here, right? And the whole
What can I do for you? Could I speak with you a moment?
All right. Talk to Lorniel, I believe. Is over here.
Stay a moment.
Wow. Excuse me. All right, what does that make? 42 sneezes for the day. Thank you. Thank you. Where is Lorniel? All right, that's what I thought. Not in Lairdin's room. Constantly. My mind is constantly being blown.
Would you do something for me?
Nobody's here to open the doors.
What can I do for you?
Finish.
Would you do something for me?
Obviously. Box was doing that for a while. And then, just like always, it stops. South of Bale Catharnic. All right. Except, sure, let's go. Will I, though? As long as you don't die. Coming all the way out here. Everything's purple and red to me, so. That's true. Okay, on the other side. Crossing the Shadow. Meet with Ragnall. Okay. Hi. How you doing, Halo? Yeah, 8 hours and all that. Yeah, I actually got a little bit of a late start today because on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I have to work also my nursing job. And so on Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday, sometimes, usually Wednesday's not so bad, but around the holidays, everything gets a little tight, a little rougher. Schedule's a little harder to manipulate. But yeah, often on those days, I have to start a little later. Oh, nice. That's awesome. All right, let's see. We are going over here and let's check around and down. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but that's General's new thing for you. Hey, Lo. I have a train. I have a train of spiders behind me. Oh dear. What is that? A wooden cell tower? Hmm. Mm-hmm. These are lots of red dudes. What was that? There are a lot of people here. A lot of people that want to kill me. Lots of people in hoods. You've got to understand the correlation between hoods and death. My hood to death ratio is pretty high. I must flee. Um. Bring it to Lorneal. Oh, did you see what I was working on? Is that what you're doing right there? I don't have it set up yet. That was my next one. I know it's not working. It's not working. Not yet. I think I have it turned off because it was not working yet. But it will. You know me. Oh, you know what I could do here? Check it. Let's go. Come on. I'm on the side of a mountain. My horse is 1 minute remaining. All right, let's try and kill something. And I did say try because they're all very, very orange. And I'm sure, being spiders, they've got poison, yeah? Ow. Pff. It's fine. It's fine. Poisoned. I'm poisoned. This is Savvy's fault. He yawned once, and that's it. That was a big spider, and he's red. Three seconds. Ooh. All right. Turning it in. That's it. Well, General, I'm going to have to sleep tonight. I don't know. Thunderbracer, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Thank you. Raiders. Welcome. Talk to Lairden. How's it going? Thorniel. Greetings. How are you? Goladier. Nope, not Goladier. Lairden over here. I always forget which room is which. No, that's the wrong one. Okay, now I know which room is which. It was this one. It was this one. Oh my goodness. You're fine? Good. What was the stream about? What did y'all do? Anything exciting? Did y'all work on anything cool? I'm sure y'all did. What did y'all work on? How's that? We have been hard-pressed by the enemy for many years. It has taken its toll on all here, but none so much as Lorniel.
My heart cannot say.
It It's a fine sight to see a fresh face. No. How about bring the scroll to Elrond? Guess where we're going? Nice, Halo. A good job. You know, I'm sure they'll appreciate the help. I just know they will. So, we are going to Elrond, which means we need to pop over to... Guess what we get to use? Our new Bree skill. I'll return to Bree. They'll just take a nap, then the holes will fill up, and everything will be fine.
What do you need?
South Bree. South Bree. Ooh, my coffee's getting too hot. Too hot.
What can I do for you?
Let's go to... Woo! We're on our way. We had a whole type of coffee, tea discussion earlier today. I'm really pro coffee. I understand, don't get me wrong, being a nurse, I understand that it can't always be for everybody. But
How can I be of service?
I really like coffee, strong coffee. But I also like tea. But I'm not a herbal tea person. I'm a black tea and ginger tea. I do like ginger tea. And that's about it. I like cream in my tea. Now I'm making myself want tea. Home in the house. Yeah, I went off coffee for a little while, and just 'cause, no particular reason. And yeah, that was painful. Literally and emotionally. Yeah, see, I don't have a paradoxical effect, but I don't have a strong reaction either. But I never have. So it's not like anything changed. You know what I mean? Elrond! Are y'all shocked? We're going to see Elrond. We haven't been here in ages. 44 and a half. We're so close to allies. So close. I know. It's shocking. I mean, we never come to see him. Never. It's just one of those rare quest lines.
Dark days are coming. A strange fate brings you hither.
Lorniel's hopes were not wholly in vain, for the scroll does indeed reveal a way to pass the gates of Carndum. The scroll tells of a special key needed, forged of a dire black iron found only in the foul pits of Angmar. and the secrets of its crafting. Okay. Okay. You got it. I mean, I'm so ready to go get them. Bring the scroll to Dwalin. Gosh. Holy crud. I just realized why I'm yawning. Thyroid. That'll do it. Wow. No wonder. Well, yeah, could be, but so I have hypothyroid, not a big deal, but I'm supposed to take something for it every day. And yeah, I just realized, totally forgot. So yeah, I'm about to like pass out. Not good. That explains a lot. A lot. You know, that's what I was saying. I felt a little funky, and I normally eat like one meal a day. I know that's not always the best situation, but I do intermittent fasting. And so for me to not eat until, evening, early evening, whatever, not a big deal. But today I was like, I was getting shaky and weird and whatever. And yeah, well, that explains it. Explains it all. I'm surprised I've been able to make coherent sentences. Yeah. Where's my nurse? Yeah. Supposed to be up here, but, when you wake up in a tizzy, things happen. The horse is going crazy. Yes, I know. It's so weird. I have like a routine in the morning. I never forget. Well, that's not true, obviously, because I just did. But I rarely ever forget. Yeah, and it's like early evening now, so. Yeah, that's not great. Right? So weird. All right, to Dwalin. And Dwalin is. I really was. I'm like, why am I yawning? I don't understand. Is that it? That's not it. Arid Lewin. Okay. Thorin's Hall. Whew. What would be the best way? Probably going back to Bree. I just can't believe it. I hardly ever forget. Hardly ever. It's the only way I can stay on top of things, you know? You start forgetting that stuff and, oh, quest item. Dang it. I'm too busy right now. Uh-oh. Well, that is normally done. Okay, so normally I wake up at 5:30 and take them. And then nap for like a half an hour. And everything's brilliant, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that didn't happen this morning. Things were wonky. Oh, really? I believe from south. I thought it was from west. Let's see. I should have looked. I assumed it was from this one. Oh, okay.
What can I do for you?
Thank goodness. Swollen. Hi, Simba. How are you doing? Huh. So, I don't know what the correlation would be, but maybe that's why I'm sneezing so much today. I'll just blame it all on that now. There's Dwallin.
Well met.
Greetings, woman. Gotta love that. You have come from Elrond. Then you will have the aid of Durn's folk. Let me see that scroll.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Boxtail and Brockenbrook. Brook. Okay. So that means the Shire, yes? Let's see. Matham House and Arshet. So what do y'all think? Is it Archet or Arshet? I'm curious because I think about one time I'll say it one way. Archie. Arche, yeah. That's true, but yeah, but that's the one thing I've noticed is There are even spellings in here that would be along French lines, but they don't tend to pronounce them that way, which is odd for me,
What do you want?
which means I don't know how to pronounce things. Okay, let's see now. Michael Delving. But someone hit T instead of R. Okay. I actually read it as Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell. Mitchell? Mitchell. I probably say it as, I don't know. I don't know. I probably say it as Michael, though. Which is weird because I normally wouldn't read that word as Michael. Sorry, got lost. There it is. Mm-hmm. I actually think I heard someone say it Michael Delving, which is probably why it went in my head, because looking at the word, I wouldn't read that as Michael at all. There's no A in there. Loch Ness. Interesting. Yeah. So, but that would make it Michael Delving instead of Mitchell. Mickle. Mickle. Mickle? Michael. Mickle. It would be Mickle. All right, and then Arquette. Or Arche. Let's see. Let's go to the stable.
How do you do?
Comb? Yep. All right. You're hunting orcs. What level are you now on your? Are you? Yeah, you're on your hunt on your archer, right? Hunter. See, I haven't played mine yet. I have it set up. It was supposed to be in front of the berg, but things happened. Mike, just call it Mike. That's funny. Yep, I understand, but there's a lot of things you've kind of got to do, you know, get through. Mm-hmm. Well, that's what the stream is all about. Yep, I'm trying to get my allies right now. And this is my group girl. All right, so I'm looking for John Brackenbrook. Woohoo, there he is. Oh, I remember what's going to happen here.
What do you need?
To Dwalin. Okay. Back to Dwalin. Nice. They're going to set up firing arrows out of a wagon. Oh, good night, Halo. Have a wonderful night. Okay. At least, if I can take it from both sides, that's good. Oh, I should have used the horse back there. Hey, Highway, how are ya? Did I miss the horse altogether? Yes, I did. Hola. ¿Cómo está? The only thing is, yeah, I know the words, but I probably have the worst accent out there ever. So, reading it is one thing, speaking it is another. Worst. And I freaking love worst. Ah. Now I want freaking liverwurst. Hey, who was that? Who was Coyopian? Coyopian? Who was Coyopian? I just saw that. I don't know where it happened. Oh, yeah? What's going on?
What can I do for you?
They're Thorn's Gate. There we go. Are you? Are you now? Chicken and pork chili? Nice. What? Really? Oop, I'm totally pressing W. That's funny. Already in use. Ooh, got a little lag. All right, here we go. Why is he? Oh, he is seating. No, he's standing. Why is he standing on his throne? I mean, if you had a huge throne up at the peak, the very. Why would you stand there? What wouldn't you sit? Let's see. Is he? Those fancy sit stand thrones. I totally need one of those. Benny! talk to Dwalin. Okay.
Well met.
Finish. I don't have enough room. You guys are shocked, aren't you? I can tell. I can see by the expressions on your faces. You're shocked that everything in my bag is glowing. You're shocked that I have inventory issue. I can tell. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to fix it. Shut your face. What do I have for rep? Oh, I can use these. Yes. Had a little lag going on there. What happened? Purveyor of Odd Things is my newest title. Kindred. Nice. Oh, my dudes, that is a lot. Look, Purveyor of Odd Things. So funny. We've gotten like over 100 Lotro points today. Did you hear what I said? I said, All right, what is this? Oh, thank you. Might do it. Do I? All right, let's see. Let's get serious. Ooh, more rep. What's that for? This is what I do for Snaky. Watch this. Are you ready? Did y'all know that drives him crazy? So if I had like something for rep over here and there was like 12 of them and I clicked it 12 times, Sneaky would be like, itching in his seat because he knows there's a faster way. The alt click. All right, we're gonna sell the other stuff. Do tasks. Yeah. Yeah, it drives Sneaky crazy. He likes to do things efficiently. Sounds like somebody else we know, doesn't it? Sneaky, are you box? All right, we have room now. Finish. Thor's hammer. No, fights is not box. Absolutely not. No way, no how. These are personalities on opposite ends. Skorgrim's tomb. And last king under the mountain. Clark Kent. I don't think it's a secret. Southeast. All right. Let's do this. Oh, now it's getting chilly. Woo. I don't think that's a secret either. Actually, not right now. I have been a slacker in the past, but I am not currently or actively a slacker at the moment. I can honestly say. That must be it. You know what? I would if I could.
Dwalin, Lord of Thorin's Hall, has tasked the heroes of Eriador with recovering Thorin's
Oh, here's the lever.
tomb of Scorpion. The Dow hands have enshrined it as a memorial of victory.
Ooh. Yeah, whites are just creepy looking, yeah? Is that or is that not ribs? Ew. Nasty. I mean, I like ribs as much as the next girl, but I think they look better inside of where they came. Get over here and let me kill you. That was too far away. It looked like stuff to kill back here, but apparently, ooh. Hi, how are ya? There we go. We're about to hear the pouring of the soda. It was magical. Did you hear that? It was like going to Disney World, only much, much cheaper. it's my, I don't know if I could say my one vice, but it is definitely, it's got to be the, I don't know. I'm sure I have another one, but that's probably the one I consider the worst. Soda. Those look like spikes that want to come down and chomp. Whew! I just knew they were going to fly down. You can't see me from there? He's hitting me from all the way over there. What is on its head? What is that? It's like a, what do they call them, a toque? Oh my. Well, fine. Am I in the red? Am I not in the red? It's really difficult to tell. There we go. I'm out of the red. Oh, wrong button. Hmm. Okay, here we go. Apparently I was doing damage. He's dead. He had the things over his head because I sent him into confusion. It's okay. I still won. Oop, can I go out this way? Nope. That's okay. We'll go out the other way. That noise sounds horrible. You've been on full lurk. I already called you out by name. Finny. Well, you missed it. You know, have to is yeah. It's beneficial, sure. The official one. Uh-huh. Yeah, but you hadn't said anything and I said something and I expected a response and the next thing I was like, Vinny must not be here. Vinny, are you here? Got no response. Not you. You're here.
Greetings.
You've been lurking. What you doing, Gondo? We're getting the official Finny McFinger. Playing and listening. I'm about to. I'm heading that way.
Greetings.
I'm gonna have to get my allies. It's that time. $68.6. What? Let's see. That is not what I said. Ooh, time to upgrade the shield. I'd say yes. Okay. We're getting the official. All right, let's see.
Come, stay a moment.
I was gonna say, when are you gonna be done, dude? Okay, return the Tarndum Gate Key to Lorniel. Has it been? Is it time? Let's see. It has. Holy crud. Let's go. Yeehaw. There's so much to see and do. There is. Lots of tentacles. There's lots of things by the places. Well, well, I exercise. I make up for it when I'm not on stream. I probably should, but you know. Lorniels. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Lynn, how are you doing? How is your Monday? Lorniel's room. There.
What can I do for you?
With the key.
Stay a moment.
Okay. Who knows? Okay, let's try it. We're going to try it. I don't know. That was very red. We'll see. We may die right here.
A key to the gates of Kharndum has been formed. Now the heroes of Eriador and Lorniel, daughter of Gulligan, must pass the gates of the Iron Fortress and free the Ranger from the clutches of Mordred, the steward.
A shadow is on my spirit.
It's orange. Ooh. Ha. Troll Slayer. Oh, yeah. Ooh. these are the guys that call the other dudes in. I forgot about them. Oh no! I'm toast. Is it? Let's see. If you choose to understate. No, it can be done in a group, but I'm supposed to have a bonus.
A shadow was on my spirit.
I just remember I have to get the little guys before they call for help. No! That's unfortunate. Well, it's way over my level. That's okay. I just thought I'd give it a go. But it's time to go do side stuff. Cease and desist.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Okay. We'll run around and
Could I speak with you a moment?
get some level. I did. Isn't that crazy?
Come and stay a moment, friend.
I do that from time to time. You don't ever see me talk in World Chat. I do sometimes.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Even in the morning, I almost always say good morning. And sometimes before I leave, I remember to say goodbye. But then people will know. Right?
Might I take a moment of your time?
I know. Well, then how did you see me? Yes, Sneaky talks in World Chat quite a bit. Not always, but quite a bit.
Come, Saffron. I would have a word with you.
Nothing in Goladier. Okay. Sneaky, sneakers, and then like a whole bunch of witchers. Y'all ready? I know. I'm gonna try. I got a level. Look, I got a. I got almost exactly a half a level. I gotta get. Ooh, why am I going in there? I should just do a mission, shouldn't I? That's what I should do. What does he have?
Could I speak with you a moment? Stay a moment.
World Chat since Dwayne has been freaking hilarious. That's all I can say. Has he been talking? I haven't seen him today. Oh, gosh darn. Ah. I'm all over here. see, do I have anything else to turn in? Nope, that's it. All of this stuff. So let's see what we can kill without being killed. One at a time, we're all right. She's red, but when they start to gang up, that's when we have the problem. Jeez. Hey, hard hit. You're earning button points. What you earning them for? Next adult night? You want to press all the buttons? I bet I have even more. Ask General. I'm making buttons all the time. Literal and digital. Or digital and figurative. Something like that. Says a lot about a person. Was it the bot? Ooh, the blood fang. Hmm. What is wrong with my stream deck? I'm telling you right now. So strange. There you go. My bot hugged you. No, I hugged you. My bot let you know that I hugged you. That's what he caught me doing. See, he jumps in when I think everybody's asleep. And he catches me working on the stream. All the time. Because much like myself, he seems to not sleep much. Nice. Bats and Merville. Okay. Oh. Five. Let's see. There's another one right there. I know. I think something's going to one. One more Morville. That was such a waste. That was the wrong one. Yay! Gorthorg Flair. Woo! Creeper. See, they poison. Indeed. Indeed. Me? 100% witch? With a wardrobe? What? Simbas don't party. Yeah, they're very serious, very. Real lions don't party. All right, I've got this one done. Defeat Urix. Witches shouldn't scare you. Oh, sneaky. Oh, sneaky. That. So bad it's good, so good it's bad. I don't know. Something. Angmaram Warriors. Let's see where that is. Oh, oh.
What do you need?
Right? I know. Oh, that's very, very red. Very, very red. Freaking heck, man. No. So I'm doing this, I'm way under level for what I'm doing. So it's not that I died, it's that I couldn't keep my dude alive. Apparently my heals didn't work on him. So it matters. I can't heal somebody else even with a group heal if I'm in DPS stance? Really? Okay. It says it, all heals become self only. Oh, wow. Okay. I did not realize that. See, that's what happens when you're a baby healer. It's the last cheese. Apparently not. But I thought they were, because they're called group. They're called, what is it? Fellowship's Heart. But if I'm in DPS stance, I see.
Greetings.
Let us go. Let me eat my cheese first. Hold on. That's what I switched to. Oh, Melody. I think that worked. Hey, Jen. How you doing? Dang it. Okay, now I'm gonna die from, yeah. My heal still didn't seem to work on him. I may just be too small to be able to do any wonderful heals. No? Dude! They're hitting so hard. So I need to clear out the extra stuff that's just down here. Or something. This way. I need, what, 3 more swords.
What can I do?
And then he just dashes off like no time to rest up. No, no, no. Let's go. Three swords. I'm just too little for that because I just can't keep them up at the same time. I can do one or the other, but not both. Gotta find some more of those. I was trying to do the escort because that would have given me all of the staves that I needed, but I am. I'm low for it, but I figure if I can just get these, it gives me a lot more XP. And if I get a little closer, I'll just go run a mission. Or two. Or a few. Ooh. That's nice. All right, let's see. Staves, let's put that on the focus. There's another one. Hey, Woody. Your name was brought up a little while ago. How are you doing? Let's see. What are you doing tonight, Woody? That's why you're here too? Did you hear us talking about you too, Hard Hit? Things like, hey, where's Hard Hit? I've got more buttons. I was literally collecting buttons this morning. And if you've got buttons, you can't help but think about Hard Hit. Hanging out, you know, playing the game, getting swords, killing stuff that's way higher level than me. I pressed 1? Did I not? I did.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Pressing buttons. check it out. All right, so I can turn, let's see. Oh, one more stave. One more. I bet you there's one over here. For the time being. Did I get the last one? No. Oh. Oh, it has to be a warrior, not a tamer. All right. Fine. So how come I can get him from a priest then? All right. We're going to get one. Gabe, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Yay! I got the last stave.
Uh-huh.
Fun toys. Fun toys. More coming. And Gate Fairnair. Okay, let's see. Can we pop over there? We can. Nope. 4 minutes. All right. That's all right. More toys. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. You know, I finished most of my stuff up. for my other job early on. Well, early for the holidays. Let's just say it's early for the holidays. But before noon, and so I was able to come on and play with you guys and hang out. See, hard hit? See how many buttons I have?
Coconut. What? You've got 2 empty halves of coconut and you're banging them together. So?
Wasn't Silver the coconuts? Okay. We can do it. Whew. All right, now, who do I turn what into? There we go. have some rep items in here. Like that. Watch, Sneaky. Are you ready? Are you looking? All right, I've got yeah. All right, now. Oh, I found him. Okay, we're gonna scooch over to. You know, honestly, with the rep mounts here, this whole kind of bites. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up these a little bit later. Those are just too high for me to do right now. So, in order for us to make sure that we can get our LIs before we run out, let's see. And those are group things. We're gonna jump over here. Actually, we're gonna go over to my house. No, we can go from here. Yeah, it's the easiest. Oh, I'm a little slow. What else? What else did I do lately? Whoever was asking a question, the answer was yes, definitely. That was the 8-ball. You, what? Every time you light your lighter, it becomes lighter, and when it gets too light, your lighter won't light? Interesting. But then it would be lit. Unless the woodchuck got lighter. If you would light the lighter, if you would light the woodchuck would get lighter. I don't know. Sure. I am totally ready, dude. Let's go.
A pleasure to meet you. I am Alsma of the Stout Axe clan.
Talk to us, Uma. Hmm? Why would he? Okay, World Chat just took a turn. Nobody wants to light you on fire. You're woody, not wood. That's like being reedy. That doesn't mean you're made out of reeds. Oh no. I have not heard that one before. Trolls.
In the dungeon! Turn around in the dungeon!
Pretty much. He's the biggest one that comes in usually. No, okay. There he is.
We're close now. We should get off the road to avoid being seen by orc patrols. This way, we can use these rocks for cover.
I don't get it. I'm obviously missing something here. Maybe I'm focusing on something else.
Someone's coming.
What?
We need to keep moving.
Okay, let's move then.
Investigate the noise. Are you ready to continue?
You gonna finish that, Woody, or not?
Talking nearby. Let us listen in.
What do you boys think about those hobgoblins? What's actually real strange around them?
Yay!
Oh, here they come. Let's get ready for a fight.
Did he just say, "Get 'em, boys"? Yep, he sure did.
That's what happens when you underestimate a stuntax. Come. We're near Gundabad now.
He's so slow that when he runs, his legs move. He like stays up off the ground a little bit. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Anti-gravity slowness? That's a lot of orcs.
Ho, ho! The dwarves gathered and ready for war.
They are outmatched.
They seek to exterminate us like vermin, to rip us from our mountain home. I, Gorgon,
Mm-hmm.
son of Bone, will never let that happen. I will protect us.
Is that an RV over there?
And glory await us in battle, boys.
Kind of looks like one.
Orcs, prepare for war.
Can I talk to Asuma yet? Oh. It says talk to Asuma.
Orcs of Utama, hear me! Our old foes, the dwarves, gather and ready for war. They seek to exterminate us like vermin, to rip us from our mountain home.
Very much so. How are you doing?
Son of Bone, will never let that happen. I will protect.
Let's see. Talk to Asuma. Oh, they meant back here. Hmm.
Aha!
It seems the prince's fears about our enemy's strength were well founded.
It is as we feared. This promises not to be a simple clash, but a lengthy siege.
Let's see. How many? We could probably do, what, a couple? And get to 45 and get our allies. I think. Normally I would like pick them all and just go do them. But I think I'm just going to take one at a time. Because I'm really just trying to get there. Survey Stormwall. Okay. It definitely is. And, yeah. Actually, there was just an expansion was released very, very recently. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. All the changes. That's right. See, that's going to be interesting. I think we can get there. Yep. Come on. Look, if it was me, I could jump that high. It would have been fine. Oh, we can do it from here. Ooh. But did you try it on this server? Did you play with me? Hmm? Hmm? I don't think so. What did you play? Tell me about it. This is Scream Girl. I had no idea that healers screamed at everything. Back up. Okay. Survey spot. Oh, well, that you've actually got a point. That's funny. Why do you think I know how to do the eyebrow so well? Mm-hmm. Did I not get the survey spot? There we go. 8. I think the next one is on the right here, and then one in the back. Only some of them. Some of them are just fine.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much for the sub, Duffit. How are you today? Yeah, somebody said something like a couple weeks back. Actually, it was Silver. Said something about the call button a couple of weeks back. And I was like, you have no idea. Really? Oh, cool. Well, welcome. I will tell you that, okay, I have a lot of hours in because I play 8 to 12 hours every day. However, I've only been playing for actually 2 days ago with 6 months. Yeah, what server are you on? And now I have a 140 RK, just below 120 Lore Master, and this is my mini. She's 44. Starts with a G. What is it? Gladden? Isn't that it? Well, if you want to make a character on our server, which is Crick Hollow, feel free and whisper me once you get past the intro, and we will invite you into the kinship. Right? Crick Hollow doesn't start with a G.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I will tell you that any other server has a distinct lack of the Wanderlust kin, right? Where's my last one? I only have to get one more. It's in the back. It's always in the very, very back. I wouldn't know. Oop. That's twinkling. Nope. Yes. Is there something you need? Coffee. That's what we're looking for. I am. I just don't see it. It's usually in the back, in the far back. But I'm not seeing it this time. Oh, you know what? I may have missed the front left side. No. What? Oh, see, oh, found it. I thought I got that one already. See, your sentence got cut off and moved around. No. See, if y'all don't talk to me, then I can't laugh and have fun. But if y'all talk to me, then we can make jokes. And I can do all my little, well, not all of them. I have more coming. How's that? All my little sounds and things. Here, this is what we need. Oop, not that one. This one. I pushed all my buttons for that hard hit. Let's turn it in. Let's see how close we are. Not bad. When I was at the restaurant last night for my sister's birthday thing, there was a sign on the wall. The hardest thing about learning to... Indeed. Wiser words and all that. Colton's? Is that a restaurant? I'm in the South, man. There's no Colton's here. None that I'm aware of. Nope, don't have them here. A Western themed restaurant. How? Like steak, okay. But then what? Horseshoes and that's just Texas. You see, this is what I don't I'm in the South. Westerns are technically Southern. Yeah? Steakhouse, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say because if there are, I haven't seen any. I eat lots of steak though. Oh, really? Well, is it good or no? Clearly. Steak and margaritas. I mean, two things any place should have. No? Oh dear. Clearly, we will never go to a restaurant together. Because I love steak. Okay. The odd thing is, when I first became a nurse, I was a vegetarian for almost 3 years. Well, if you go to a steakhouse, you know. Yes. I almost died, honestly. Seriously did. I naturally have low cholesterol, like very low cholesterol. And so when I stopped eating meat, it got bad, real bad. So while it may be a wise choice for some people, it is not a wise choice for everyone. It was a really bad choice for me. I was just kidding, General. You know that. I was joking. It's all right. The Dwarf Scout has arrived to escort you back to the warfront. Aww. Okay, so let's check and see if we can still just leave these missions and it still works. I know, right? These names. Thank you so much for the follow, Dirk. Ooh, look, we're getting close. Have well, yeah, you've been on the Discord, so you've seen how many I actually have just waiting to be used. Mm-hmm. Look how close we are. Isn't it? I thought it was cute too. And it went really well with the Halloween policewoman outfit, right? Ooh, hi. There it is. Oh wait, I think I missed the first one. Actually, let's see. She's so screamy. Yep, I did. I doubt that'll fix it. I keep looking. It hasn't actually popped up in the streamer info thing. Did you? I can't help it. Certain words trigger me. And a toucan is one of those. Gondo helped me so much yesterday. Got me all the way through the down Goblin Town. I don't think I could have done it by myself. It was too much. Much too much. One more banner. I bet you it's far over. It was good. It was a lot of fun. Oh, this dude. Hi. Gondo did. Arthur did a little bit because, like when I fell on that pike, he said he saw my point. That was a good one. I liked that. Very witty. Who else? Dwarf has arrived. Yeah, and I'm glad you said that because I didn't. I was like, I wonder what happened. And you were like, birthday. Oh, look how close we are. I think if we did one more, we could finally get our allies. One more. Surprise attack. Okay. But see, Gondo, it's hard for me to say stuff in world chat because I got all this going on, you know? But every once in a while. Did I? Oh, that's awesome. I couldn't see because I was doing the other stuff. I love when that happens. Soylent Green. You know, I don't actually think I've ever seen that whole movie. I know it's like a complete classic and all that, but I don't think I've actually seen the whole movie, but I have sure heard that. Did you? Oh my gosh, I should. If I had any time at all. Is it Charlton Heston? Is that who it was? Oh. Dude will not stop swearing that his hamsters exploded. I'm just curious as to what he was doing to the hamster to make it explode. Whatever it was, he needs to stop. Oh, Lord. Guess what we are? Yes. I'm so happy. All right, guess who we're going to go see? We haven't talked to him in ages. Where are you? Is that where I need to go? Where his... let's see. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have to do that. Oh, God. That's right. I have to go do that whole little line, huh? Woo. Fun times. I gotta watch dwarves be thrown about. Yeah. Ooh, this is what I need. I'm thinking cosplay for my birthday. Maybe. We'll see. Woohoo! Thank you! Oop, where's the, there he is. Stable.
Maid of honor.
It's my wardrobe, and
Stay a moment.
all right. I gotta remember who starts it. Oh, over here. That's right.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Khazad-dûm. Whee! All right. Talk to Tulk. Let me throw these off. Yes, I did. Did you catch that?
Khazad-dûm has long been lost to us, but we will reclaim it. Spies of our enemies are everywhere.
I also blushed a little. So there you go. All right, let's see. Over here. Spying caravan. I have two competing music themes going on in the background. It won't let me. Oh, really? You think maybe it's because you're over level? Probably. They figured it would make it too easy. What is up with the drums in the background? They're about to get on my last nerve. Yes. I am about to totally go.
Thank you for this, my friend.
I can handle it for a little while, but it's been a while now. Oop. I don't either. Yeah, and I know I have battle turned off. And I'm not even in a battle. It's driving me nuts. But that's exactly what it is. Disable combat music. Yeah. You think that's it? Oh my God. Yeah, I didn't realize just how much that was getting on my nerves. That was like making my skin crawl. Whew. My stress level just went way down. Nice, General. Yeah, well, you saw though, it wasn't combat music because my combat disable it's clicked. So that's something else. That's one of the first things I do on all my girls is disable the combat music. It's too stressful. Bring Tulix report to Bosie. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's so much better. You had it too, huh? It's interesting. They must be doing like things in the background because I know a couple of things have happened. There's Bosie. That weren't happening.
Thank you for this report, and welcome to Holy.
Thank you.
The Holy Gate is blocked with rubble, and my dwarves work to clear it.
Yeah, and I can handle it for a while. For a while.
I doubt that Lord Barding still lives.
But by the time I realized what was grating on me, I could like feel it in my neck. Like ah. Deliver lunches.
I need your help, my friend.
So that's okay. I don't even think I'm supposed to be going up here. I'm supposed to go around the other way. All right. Can I use my mount here? Oh my God, I can. That's awesome. Oh, now the music's all sweet and nice. Do you need lunch? Okay.
Four of my best dwarves have gone missing. once more. The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
If we are to find Mithril and Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Lunch?
May Durian return soon to his halls.
I really don't need to do any of these. I just need to get the... Find the dwarves. That we can do that one. It's fine.
These halls will be great once more. Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
You shouldn't be doing that. I'm gonna have to come over here and foot tap.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. May Durian return soon to his halls.
We are running low on pickaxes. They break too easily.
You just hear the little tweet, tweet. So when you went to that steak restaurant, what did you eat? Hello, Bosie. Here you go.
So many pickaxes already. We will need both branches
You were
and stones
fish.
to repair
Oh.
these pickaxes.
Yeah. Fish is good. Thicket branches. Okay. Oh, thick branches. Fine. So, like, I know I said I eat a lot of steak, but you know what my favorite thing is to eat? Shrimp. I like shrimp. So when I go to restaurants, that's usually what I get. No, shrimp. Shrimp, rock shrimp. Um, Shrimp, rock shrimp, crawfish, and lobster. They're like, yeah, all those. So rock shrimp are like really big shrimp. Like them, I am them. I don't know. Just a little below average for a female. Oh, I fix shrimp all the time. So fast, so easy. All the time. Ooh. So stir fry is like super easy. Super fast, because you know how much time I have.
As
Hello.
always, you have been a great help to the dwarves.
You're welcome. Now what? How could you not come in, but this random person could come in? I don't understand. Did you see that, Gondo? Oh, yeah, that's probably right. Because you can only come in once. Okay. Did I or did I not just hand him all the sticks? Okay.
Imagine the adventure that awaits us within Khazad-dûm.
Hey, pretty good. I'm just about to get my weapons.
Coconuts. What? You've got 2 empty halves of coconut and you're banging them together. So?
These stones are just for my king, and I thank you for them.
Ian, thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing?
Very good. We will start repairing the pickaxes right away. Morty is a good boy and will grow into a fine dwarf.
Just questing on Treebeard. Oh, nice. That's nice. Well, oh, did you just start or have you been playing for very long? Well, welcome back, pal.
What do you want? Very busy with my work.
I know.
Madness has taken the wolves of this place.
Find the cause of the wolves' madness. Okay. I've got 3 at 65. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I've only been actually playing for like 6 months, but I've put in so many hours in that amount of time that I was able to get a 140 RK, a just below 120 Lore Master. This is my mini, and then I have a Berg coming up behind that. So I've been having a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Let's see, where is it? Yep. Go talk to...
The glorious tale of growing the mighty. That's what they will call it.
Defeat Shadow Wargs. Okay. All over there. Oh, I know where they are. I remember. It's been a little while since I've been in here. Oh, nice. Really? Well, you know where I am, right? Mm-hmm. Hi, Dr. Mutilated! You'll catch back up. Because I'll have my next tune, remember? This is the mini. This isn't the Berg. Because the Berg's only in the 20s. In a week. There it is. I love that you can ride your mountain here. That's awesome.
Is it in me to do great deeds, as you do?
Sweet. Okay, find the cause of the wolf's madness. Okay. So what are you guys' favorite characters? Like the one you play the most, one you have the most fun on? What do you think it is? And later on, why? Champ? So what makes the champ so fun for you? That's a good reason, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. I got to tell you, because as a lore master, I was not expecting to have pets. And been it's been pretty awesome to have all the pets. The Bjorning. Guardian. But is it like the portability that you like about the Hunter, or what is it that you like about the Hunter specifically? Oop, I'm going the wrong way. Nice. So what is it about the Bjorning though? Because I understand the Bjorning is just really powerful. Is that? Ooh. Mm. It cracks me up every time I whistle. Because it's kind of what my whistle sounds like. A champ. So the AoE. I can just hear that. Shing, shing. Yep. Ooh. I fell down the wrong place. Oh, there it is. See, it's been really interesting to me because this is definitely, like, the game itself is definitely my playstyle. I've had so much fun. It's been really interesting. You know the story about, this is what I was read. These were my nighttime stories from my dad when I was little. I'm sure all of you have heard me talking about that. But I'm really shocked that I hadn't. I know, it's coming, it's coming. I gotta see if I can get my dad to do some. At least the goal. A couple of those. That'll be good. Y'all are gonna be shocked if I can actually get him to do it.
Someone or something has put the fear of fire in these walls.
I'm shocked. Are you shocked? Are you shocked that I've run out of room? I am. Just shocked.
It is time, friend. Casa Doom awaits.
Okay. Let's go.
I have need of your great skill.
Long have Durian's folk desired to look upon the halls of Moria once again, to reclaim their birthright from the goblins and orcs who now dwell there. Has that time now come? Not even I can foresee their fate.
You're decent. You know you're shocked. You know you are. Shadow wolves. Oop, don't rest yet. But that's not the fun part of the stream, right? Do I have nothing to pick up? Oh, that was the show I was thinking of the other day. Blackpool Murders. It was all on a bus and stuff. That was freaking hilarious. Anybody have any idea what I'm talking about? See, this pond is Blackpool, so it reminded me. It was comedy. You can put the pickaxes in the crate. Okay. Go tap your foot at them. Okay, I can do that. You see anything out there? Hmm? We're getting close. Murder on the Blackpool Express. That's what it was called. That's what it was called. Wait for Bosie to arrive. There he is. Remove the rubble. Okay. That looks so cool. Yep. Here, I'm going to stand over here away from the water. I know what's about to happen. Am I? I don't think so. This? They don't have, well, they do. They have a certain amount of plot armor. But somebody's about to be calamari. The rock throwers are to blame. Okay. Just keep running. Not fighting back is, it's just it's too difficult. Like I would go through that water. I'd be like, not that water. Let's build a bridge. Friends. Going to get help, so running away from the problem just is not what I'm used to doing in an MMO. Return to the small outpost. Isn't this the small outpost? Yeah.
How can we hope to stand against that monster?
Oh, that's kind of cute. Comparatively. to Handy. Oh yeah. I did. My Hundy, where's Hundy? There he is. I was getting hit and I was just standing there going, why can't I hit this thing? This thing is not getting hurt. What do we want? Ooh, I don't know. I wasn't prepared for this decision. Right? Exactly. This is what all MMOs have trained us to do. When you get hit, you hit back. End of. No questions asked. As he lay dying on the ground. So this is one-handed sword. How do you not go sword and staff? I mean, critical hit chance, attack damage. We're going to have to start with that. Let's see. No rep stuff. The Mathams. You would take the sword? Okay, so tell me why. If you would, please. I do, but you have to remember, I've only been playing for 6 months. 2 days ago was my 6-month anniversary of streaming and playing this game. So I do not have a whole lot of LP build up. I am hoping, one finger, two's bad luck. I am hoping that for like Black Friday, they have some bag space sale, especially like carry-alls or shared storage. And if so, this girl. Absolutely. I am in desperate need of bag space. Parry rating. See, I'm not used to that being important. So let's look at that. On my menstrual is parry. I have a racial bonus for. Let's see. I don't even know, honestly. That would be the sword, right? Because this girl is a human. She's my only human. Yeah? Okay. So we'll go sword. And so we have will, vitality, and attack mass again. So it'll be eagle. Yep. Okay. Oh, by the Forges of Rivendell. Oh, there's Gondo. Hey! I like that bow you got there. Thank you! I like it when people remember my jokes. That means it was a decent joke. Do I? Rarely. You know me. I'm so serious. All the time. Serious, I mean, yeah. Where is it? There it is. I'm like,
A shadow is on my spirits.
okay.
My hearts cannot sing today.
I see that you have been given traceries. You should apply one of them to your weapon to further customize its ability. Once you have done so, speak to me again. Okay. Let's see. So I've got this. I've got this.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending. Will you lend me your ear?
Ah. Snar. Where's Snar? The Forge Master, that's right. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, Apulu, have a great night. Hope to see you tomorrow. Absolutely.
A shadow is on my spirits.
In Erigian. It always looks like you're looking for a contact lens. Thank you. I've lost. Don't nobody move. Wait, Wraithwald. Oh, he's over by the front. Okay.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm. Perhaps there is still hope.
Watcher in the water.
You know what you're doing, friend.
Oh, can't enter in a group. Wow. Okay. I gotta drop group, unfortunately. That's weird.
I hope you know what you're doing, friend.
Dire is the creature called the Watcher in the Water by the dwarves, an ancient evil called forth by the Dark Lord. Perhaps through the power of legend, a way can be seen past the terror.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Run out.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm. Perhaps there is still hope.
Ooh.
And so it was that the Iron Garrison passed the doors of Durin and entered the dark of Moria.
Good night,
But they
Highway.
were not the first to brave the mines.
Have a wonderful
Nor will
night.
they be
Sleep well.
the last.
Excuse me. Little wolfie there. That is so cool. Okay. Oh, okay. How long have we been up?
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
We're in Khazad-dûm. Ooh. We've been up for a while, huh? Took.
Khazad-dûm awaits.
Minstrel Songbook. Sweet. All right. So we need to, oh, first. So let's throw our wormathums over to our rep. There it is. Oh, you know what else I need to get now? I need to grab another stone so that I can reforge on the go when I need to. So we're going to do that. All right. Oh my goodness. You know what? It's that time. 9.5 hours. That's when I start getting, yeah, especially with all the stuff that's gone on today. So, tomorrow is actually my one day off from the stream. So I will be back on Wednesday. Because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I have to work my other job. And, yeah. It's been almost 9.5 hours. Well, 9.25. A little over 9.25. Anyway. So I am actually going to go ahead and call the stream now. Let's see. Let's see if there's somebody on that we can raid. Who is on? Okay. Thanks, you guys. Thanks so much. Let's see. Thank you. Well, it's not technically a day off because I still have to work my other job, but I get to go to bed a little earlier at night. Yeah, I stream a little over 8 hours every day. Every day, but Tuesday. Tuesday is my one day off. So please come back and see me on Wednesday, and I will be on every day. Minimum 8 hours a day, all week long. Anyway, thanks you guys so much for hanging out. I think we're gonna drop y'all off over to who is on? Who do y'all want to see? Who is on? I'm not seeing a whole lot of people here. Oh, is Agent Brickman on? Yeah, it looks like Agent Brickman's on. And since she rated me earlier today, I will drop you guys off over there. Anyway, please come and see me next time on Wednesday. And let's drop y'all off over with Agent Brickman. There she is. Okay. Thanks you guys so much. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out with me, talking to me, and telling me all those awesome jokes, because you know I love jokes. A bad joke is better than no joke at all, right? Take care, you guys.